Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy Saturday. Hope y'all are ready for a fun stream this evening. I'm Lance. I'm the founder of Rip and Chip by Moonshot and your host for the evening. Queen Honey is off. She has the weekend off. Hopefully she is enjoying it. But because I'm streaming tonight, that means we can do battles, so that's exciting. If you're new here, we're Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're a WPN premium store about half an hour north of Indianapolis. If you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to hop in a battle, you could join the battle at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those links are pinned to the top of chat. Tonight is Saturday, so everything from this previous Tuesday through this upcoming Monday night stream will ship on October 2nd, as long as you pay for Rip and Ship shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week. These cards will ship on October 2nd, as long as you pay for shipping. If you have any questions, you can always reach out to support at moonshotgamestore.com. For battles tonight, we have Spider-Man Collector and Play Battles. We can run up to 3 of each. Collector battles are $143.99. Play battles are $41.99. Each battle has 5 spots in it. Right now, we need 3 people to join Jacob and Kyle in the Spider-Man Play Battle and 4 people to join Thomas in the Spider-Man Collector Battle. We also have packs, all sorts of packs. You can see them scrolling there. There are a couple there that sold out that I forgot to remove, so sorry about that. I do not think we have DMU set or Wildsville Drain set tonight. But we should have most other things in stock. They're all on our website, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have Spider-Man Collector in play, Edge of Eternities, Final Fantasy English and Japanese collector packs, all sorts of stuff going all the way back. Collector packs go all the way back to Thornville Drain. Set and play packs go back to like Modern Horizons 2 with a few small gaps in there. But we are getting started tonight with Peter, who placed an order very early this morning. Excited for the stream. So Peter is getting 2 Foundations collector packs. Good luck to you, Peter. Hope you pull what you're looking for. If anybody has any questions, you can also say something in chat. Also, chat, we're trying to get to 100 likes as fast as possible to help the YouTube algorithm. If you could help us there, kapow the like button. We'd appreciate it. Wow, starting out with a Japan Showcase English Progenitus. That art is sick. Congrats on that. Anthem of Champions Extended, Atali Primal Storm, Borderless, Kiora the Rising Tide, and Celestial Armor. On to pack 2. Yes, we do. Thank you, Knowledge Junkie. We do have the Outlaws of Thunder Junction 4 play pack bundle. It is limit 1 per person per stream, celebrating streaming 7 days a week now, this month of September. It is $15.99, which is $1 off per pack. Airbow, First Fang, Borderless Foil, Spinner Souls Extended, Crystal Barricade Extended, Niv Mizzet, Visionary Mythic, and Elenda, Saint of Dusk with the Ajani Land. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs, Peter. Hope you enjoyed them. Yeah, so we do have, looks like 16 of those Outlaws 4 play pack bundles left. It is limit 1 per person per stream, but if you got one on last night's stream, you can get another one tonight if you would like. Outlaws has a lot of really fun cards in it. I know the theme didn't really hit home with everybody when the set came out, but a lot of strong cards in there. Okay, up next we have Brandon getting 4 Outlaws play packs and 2 Spider-Man play packs. Just got our 3rd person for our play battle. We need 2 more for our Spider-Man play battle now. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. There's no way they wouldn't do that if they did that set. One last job, rare. Shoot the Sheriff. Nice. I'm sure there will be several pizza-themed cards. Tolerance blessing upon you all. Thank you, Cade. Surgical Extraction and Simulacrum Synthesizer. Big score mythic with Step Between Worlds. Very nice. Endless Detour and Calamity. Galloping Inferno. Last Outlaws pack for you, Brandon. If you want to, Knowledge Junkie, that's fine. I don't know much about it. Journey to Nowhere, even Interrupter rare. Yeah, the I didn't get to watch the live event, unfortunately. I haven't had a chance to go back and watch it either. But I saw a lot of images and read some articles. Bioorganic Carapace rare with Mysterio, Master Evolution for a double rare pack. Next year looks like it's going to be pretty fun. At least for me. Hey, Jayla. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday, everybody. Brandon, last pack. Good luck. Treasure token. And Peter Parker's camera for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you for grabbing packs. So, chat, we've made it all the way up to 9 likes with 41 people watching. The more likes we get, the more people that generally tend to hang out. So, if y'all haven't compiled the like button yet, we'd appreciate it. It's free. Doesn't cost anything at all. We got to 10. Let's go. Immediately better. We're in the double digits now. Vertigo up next, getting 4 Lost Cavern set packs. Nobody's excited for Marvel superheroes yet. Interesting. Yeah, Jayla, not a problem. Gonna verify that both sources match. We have 4 left in the current box. Nice. Kid got mana. Vertigo, here we go. Restless Reef rare. Jonathan, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, Arc. Arian Soul Cleaver. Impetuous Plunderer, special guest, very cool. Molten Collapse, Borderless, Deshaun's Tidebinder rare. Last pack for Vertigo. Breaches, Eager Pillager for your last rare. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Congrats on the special guest. That art is pretty sick. Beall going to be up next. Good evening, Badman wins. How are you? Gotta fix these sleeves real quick. They're not broken, but they're upside down. Well, to me. Maybe not to Patrick, but to me they are. Okay, so we have Beall and Thomas, and then it could be you, chat. We are still looking to fill battles as well. We need 2 more people for the Spider-Man play battle, 4 more for the Spider-Man collector battle. Okay, Beall grabbing all sorts of packs here. We have the 4 Outlaws, the Thunder Junction play pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream for $15.99. 4 Mystery Booster 2, 4 Commander Master set, 2 Strixhaven collector, and an MH3 collector. Good luck, Beall. Moonbot does love eating mana. Starting out with Voidrend and Badman, New Blood. I already lost my train of thought. Perfect. It's gonna be a great night. Bell the Mighty and Concealed Courtyard with Great Train Heist. I guess in this set, it's okay to lose your train of thought. You survived. Let's go. Loot, the key to everything. Big Score, Mythic, and Fibblethip lost on the range. Just double checking real quick. Make sure that Kyle just paid for shipping there and nothing else. Perfect. Thanks for paying for shipping, Kyle. How's it going, Zane? Smuggler Surprise, full rare. And Kirvik the Punisher for double rare pack. On a mystery booster too. Writer Replication, White Bordered Fairy Time Raveler, Feature Site Merchant Scroll, and Boulder Jockey. Yeah, if you want your box to ship this week, you pay for shipping, and then it'll ship with this week's batch on October 2nd. Empowered Auto Generator. Ooh, White Border Wasteland, Feature Site Meekstone, and Meander Tower Shell. I mean, it just depends the pod you play in, right? If it's a casual pod and you're playing an aggressive goblin deck, it's probably not welcome. But if it's a CDH pod, then I imagine that's just how it goes. So kind of depends on the context. Canter of Endless Water. It's a good one. Varchild, Betrayer of Keldor. Pulling the Weak White Border. Swords, Plowshares, Feature Site. And Muraganda Eldrazi. Last mystery booster too. Goblins can get very out of hand quickly. Ooh, Reanimate. Nice from Tempest. Cavalier Flame Mythic. Leyline of the Void White Border. Foil Full Art Forest Bear. That's pretty cool. And Pokey the Scallywag. On to Commander Master set. Brago from the list. Personal Tutor. Fiery Confluence. Zatalpa. For triple rare pack. Also got a Reality Shift, Borderless. Yeah, I mean, as long as you don't misrepresent your deck, I think that's fine. Full 3 and Dynamo. Fierce Guardianship, nice. Queen Marchesa. That was a fun pack. Also got a Faithless Looting, Borderless. I mean, sometimes it's hard to be self-aware if you're getting that feedback consistently. Maybe it's something to, like, maybe record a game and see if you come back and you agree with them or not. Ooh, Smothering Tithe Mythic, Wayward Swordtooth, Heartless Hidetsugu, and a Borderless Regal Behemoth. 4 rare pack, a 3 and Dynamo, and guess what? You got another 3 and Dynamo. Along with the other 3 and Dynamo was in another pack, wasn't it? Darn it. That was a 3-3 and Dynamo pack. That would have been pretty wild. Hey, Justin. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, if you don't like the store owner, I would probably not go to the store. Rejuvenating Springs rare. Animati's Augury rare. Gold Colored Giza. But it's just up to you. Ooh, we got the Soul Ring on fire. One of my favorite Soul Ring arts. Looks so good. Congrats on that. And a Retro Foil Forest. On to your Strixhaven collector packs. Going back to Strixhaven next year. Freet Flame Painter. Dig-Site Engineer. Fury Calm Snarl. Duress Etched. Despark Etched. Foil Snakeskin Veil. And a Foil Increasing Vengeance Mythic. Let's leave these and we'll open your last two. Strixhaven Collector Pack 2. Ecological Appreciation Mythic, Inferno Project Extended, Tempted by the Warwick Extended, Strategic Planning, Counterspell, that's a cool one. It is etched. Foil Divine Gambit, and a Foil Dark Ritual. Cool pack. Then here is your Modern Horizons 3 Collector Pack. Oh no, Cade. Well, at least you're getting some back tonight. Eldrazi Linebreaker, Hideous Taskmaster. Dang, getting a lot of Eldrazi. Abomination. Ooh, a lot of Eldrazi. Concept Kozilek, the Broken Reality Mythic. And a foil Framebreak Power Balance. We'll get this sleeved up for you. I love those concept arts. They are so cool. will say this about game stores and Magic players. They're generally not great at conflict resolution. So it just kind of is what it is. Thomas is going to be up next, getting 3 Spider-Man collector packs. Good luck. We are still looking for 2 more people for our first Spider-Man play battle and 3 people for our first Spider-Man collector battle. Here we go. 3 Spider-Man collector packs. Yeah, I mean, they could also be, well, Hydro-Man, Fluid Felon, Oscorp Industries, Origin of Spider-Man panel, Line Break Trap, and Hide on the Ceiling foil extended. Good luck to you, Justin. Need a few more people to fill it out. City Pigeon, Moreland, Devourer of Spiders, Agent Venom Extended, Green Goblin, it is backwards, Norman Osborn, Mythic Panel. Comeuppance, fun one, and a foil, Symbiote Spider-Man. Last pack for Thomas. Yeah, I thought you had done one the other night, but first one for tonight. Still a first of some sort. Actually, I think you did 2 the other night, didn't you? Silk Web Weaver, Iron Spider Stark Upgrade, Death of Gwen Stacy panel, foil Wedding Ring, that's pretty sick, and a foil Spinneret and Spiderling. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Thomas. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Vertigo going to be up next with 4 LCI set packs, but first I have to make some name cards, chat. So after I take care of that, we'll be good to go again. If you have any questions, we're happy to help. If you want to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to join a battle, it's at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both links are pinned to the top of chat. We are slowly getting up there in the likes. We're up to 18. Need 82 more. Or if we're talking about the pit stop at 50, we need 32 more likes. So what's everybody up to this weekend? You're welcome, Libro. They had this event at a park in our town today where a bunch of arborists were showing kids like how they climb trees and how all this stuff works. It was pretty neat. The kids really liked it. Nice, Loxley. Okay, so these battle cards, got to get the right people in the right one. Nick's going to be in the play battle, and Justin's going to be in the collector. So 2 more for the play battle, 3 more for the collector battle. Once we get enough people, we'll get it on the schedule. But as far as packs go, we're going to have Vertigo, Nick, Kyle, Ramon, Nick H, Alec, and Patrick, and then Thomas, whose name card I'll make in the next batch. It was definitely really interesting, Poopski. Okay. So Vertigo up first, getting 4 LCI set packs. Good luck. We do need to break into a new box. Let me do that real quick. I will do box toppers likely at the beginning of Monday's stream for those interested. So far, The Hobbit, the most popular Universes Beyond set of next year. Be interesting to see how that poll changes throughout the night. Star Trek, close second. Marvel, dead last. I wonder if that's just like our community or if that's going to be the same all the way across. Looking for one more person for that first play battle. Still need 3 more for the collector. Vertigo, here are your 4 set packs of Lost Caverns at Ixalan. Good luck. Oh, thank you. Gold stamped art card. Belunking. Goldspore Nexus getting a mythic. Nice. The collector battle is $143.99. The play battle is $41.99. Bitter Triumph, nice. Heritide rare. It'll be kind of like Edge of Eternities, James. That makes sense, probably. We'll have to wait and see. It's a whole over a year away. Ancient One Mythic, that's fun. Last pack here for you. I've watched a lot of Star Trek shows. I casually watched The Next Generation. I really didn't watch the original series. Queen's Bay Paladin. And I didn't really watch Deep Space Nine. I haven't fully caught up on the new ones, but I've seen most of the other ones. Vertigo, we'll get these put away. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Nicholas next getting 4 Outlaw play packs. Tonight's a Thomas kind of night. Thomas and Nicholas in chat. Popular names this evening. Oh no, Cade was unsuccessful. Sorry, Cade. If it is, it's going to be a counter spell, but I don't know if they print it or not. Electro Dominance and Vraska, the Silencer mythic. We do have the Outlaws of Thunder Junction 4 play pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream for $15.99 to celebrate streaming 7 nights a week now. Bristlebud Farmer, Big Score Mythic, and Terrific Steed. At the beginning of September, we started streaming 7 nights a week, and we wanted to celebrate. So we thought we'd do this Outlaws deal. Hiwakeen, Perfect Shot. 1 more pack. Another round for your last rare. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Nick. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Kyle up next, getting a 4-pack bundle. Yeah, so I guess we're naming shows I watched. I watched Voyager, Enterprise, Discovery, I think I've seen all of. There might be a season I haven't seen of that. I think I watched season 1 of Strange New Worlds. I've watched, I think, all the newer movies. I didn't watch all the old ones. Key to the Vault, Collective Defiance, and Rakdos joins up. I just like sci-fi and space stuff in general. I'd say probably Battlestar Galactica is my favorite. Free Strider Lookout Rare. Holy cow, we finally got a holy cow. I couldn't get into Stargate. I don't know why. Maybe just because it's older. Duelist to the Mind Rare. I also think it was on like some channel I didn't get as a kid, so I didn't watch it when I was a kid, and I never really got into it. I've not seen Sliders. Double down, Mythic, and shoot the Sheriff. Nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kyle. Thanks for grabbing packs. Ramon going to be up next with 2 Edge of Eternity's Play and 4 Outlaws Play packs. Don't forget, y'all, shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you forgot to pay for shipping when you checked out, just reply to your order confirmation email and we can send you instructions. Four Outlaws Play and 2 Edge of Eternity's Play for Ramon. Ramon, good luck. I did not watch Deep Space Nine. The Devil, Lost Jete Mythic, 3 Steps Ahead. Nice. I feel like there are definitely series I'm missing in there, though, for Star Trek. Force of Vigor Mythic, Hell to Pay Rare. I think I only saw the first or maybe the second season. I really liked the Orville. That was really cool. I thought they did a great job with that show. Outcaster Trailblazer Rare. Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of Deep Space Nine, but definitely not the whole thing. Lila, Undefeated Slick Shot. Then 2 Edge of Eternity's Play. Damaged Worldsire Mythic. Your last pack. Hissing Quagmire bonus sheet to Warmaker Gunship rare with a foil rare terminal velocity. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Ramon. Thanks for grabbing packs. Nick up next. Nick H. The Hobbit. I've watched like the original trilogy. Well, the most probably popular trilogy of Lord of the Rings movies. I never watched anything The Hobbit related. I don't really understand what the difference is between The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings, so maybe Cat can educate me tonight. I know it's like, I think it's kind of, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I'm not going to stick my foot in my mouth. Four Outlaws Play in Double Masters 2022. It was the prequel to Lord of the Rings. Gotcha. That makes sense to me. Spirebluff Canal Rare. Lava Spur Boots with no fur. The story of Bilbo rather than Frodo. That makes sense. Ancient Cornucopia Big Score Mythic and Railway Brawler for a double Mythic pack. Nice. Gotcha, Knowledge Chunky. Thank you. Stoic Sphinx Rare. Ooh, Forsaken Miner. Nice. Reading very detailed books is not my strong suit. Blooming Marsh Rare and Kellen joins up. Double Masters 2022 draft. Good luck. Dockside Extortionist. Sadly, the banned Goblin Pirate. And Master Biomancer with Bloodbraid Elf Borderless in the rest of your pack. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Nicholas. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Up next, we have Alec grabbing 3 Spider-Man collector packs. Let me check our battles. We still need one more person for our first Spider-Man play battle. We're going to have Justin, Nick, S, Kyle, and Jacob, plus one more. And then for the collector battle, we're looking for 3 more people. Right now we have Thomas and Justin. Okay, So, Alec, good luck. 3 collector packs of Spider-Man. We're still, I believe, looking for the 6-arm spider suit. We haven't pulled one yet. Or what we really want to see is the Cosmic Foil Soul Stone. Good luck, Alec. Of course, if there's a costume variant you would prefer that's not the 6-arm suit, hopefully we pull that one for you instead. Web of Life and Destiny Mythic. Blizzard Connor's Curse Extended. Mr. Negative Extended Mythic. Goblin Bombardment. And, ooh, a foil classic comic Peter Parker. Amazing Spider-Man. Congrats on that. We did just fill up our first Spider-Man play battle, so I'm going to put that on the schedule real quick before I forget. We can run 2 more. We just need 5 people to run the second one. Second pack for Alec. Hide on the Ceiling. Symbiote Spider-Man. Bandman Shifting Scoundrel. Leyline Binding. And Spider-Ham Peter Porker Seen Rare. Last pack for Alec. Already up to 150 people watching. Thanks for joining us tonight, chat. Let's get those likes up to 100 or 111. Bio-Organic Carapace, Mary Jane Watson panel, Ultimate Green Goblin Extended, Tangle, and a foil extended Imposter Syndrome Mythic. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Alec. Congrats on the classic comic. That was sick. You know, they say opposites attract. Maybe it's their fiance. Patrick going to be up next with 4 Outlaws play pack. Then I'll have to make some more name cards after that. Here we go, Patrick. Good luck. Calamity Galloping Inferno. Ooh, Crime Punishment Mythic and even Interrupter. Justin, we're happy to be able to stream. Thanks for trusting us. Imps Mischief and Claim Jumper. Return the favor. Then your last pack, Patrick. Good luck. Caustic Bronco. Full steam ahead. Get those sleeved up for you, Patrick. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Thomas is going to be up next after I make some more name cards. If anybody has any questions, now's a great time to ask. If you'd like to buy packs, you can get them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to join a battle, that's at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both links are pinned to the top of chat. Those are the only 2 pages on the website where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. As far as rip and ship goes, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from this past Tuesday night stream through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream will ship together as long as you pay for shipping, and will ship on October 2nd, which is Thursday. The reason why there's a couple days in there is it takes a long time to pack all these cards up, then alphabetize everybody's cards by name, make sure all your orders are there, pack them up, and ship them. So while some might go out before Thursday, our goal is to get them all out by the end of the day Thursday. Yeah, I've already seen the Peter Jackson trilogy of Lord of the Rings. I've not seen The Hobbit. But I imagine I'll have to at least watch the movie. Yeah, we definitely take pride in our shipping practices to make sure that all your cards arrive to you safely. So this is your play battles. So when we get to the play battle, It will be Justin Mitchell, Nicholas S., Jacob, and Kyle. Perfect. We got our play battle participants sorted out. Thomas and Justin are looking for 3 more people to join the Spider-Man Collector Battle. We can run another play battle tonight. We just need 3 more people to join. Or sorry, no, for a play battle we need 5 people to join. Let's get these Thomases in the right order. This is Thomas G. Okay. So we have Thomas G, Thomas S, Philip, Badman, Brandon, Jayla, and Mitchell. Good luck, y'all. Then we'll have our battle. You can not answer it. Unfortunately, YouTube only gives us 4 options. So that's definitely a valid answer for sure. Okay, so Thomas is getting 3 Spider-Man collector packs. Here we go. Good luck. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, Urban Retreat Extended, Oscorp Industries Extended, Doc Ock, Armed and Dangerous, Lorthos, the Tidemaker, and Foil, and Rocket Powered Goblin Glider, Foil Extended Art. Arc, I would feel fairly confident about that, so you should be good there. Spider-Man Noir Scene, Lethal Protection, Spider-Ham Peter Porker Scene, Grasping Tentacles Scene, Venom, King in Black, Skittles, the Blight Dragon, and a full Carnage, Crimson Chaos panel. Last pack for Thomas G. Electro, Assaulting Battery, Origin of Spider-Man panel, Miles Morales, Web Slinger, Ultimate Spider-Man, Comeuppance, and a foil extended Spider Sense. Get this sleeved up for you, Thomas. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Thomas S. up next, getting 4 Edge of Attorney's Play and 3 Edge of Attorney's Collector. You're welcome, Libro. Okay, so we have 3 collectors and 4 play. Good luck, Thomas. Thomas S. See if we can find you. Flight Deck Coordinator. Watery Grave Shock and Geomorph Imago, which has a legendary frame, but it's not legendary. Mad Owl Nomad, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I Still Explore, nice. Orwin does have a serialized card. You're correct. Ooh, we got a special guest burgeoning. That's cool. And a Geomorph Imago regular border. Last play pack. You missed it and lived. Meteor Crater, Terminal Velocity, and Borderless Forest. Now we're on to your collector pack. That'd be pretty sweet, Arc. Would be pretty sweet. Oil Planes, Possibility Technician, Luthor's Research Craft, Anti-Causal Vestige, Nesting Grounds Poster, and a foil extended I Still Explore. Get these sleeved up real quick. We're looking for 2 more people for our first Spider-Man collector battle. We have Kyle joining Justin and Thomas now. Totally understand, Libro. Hopefully Hopefully enjoying on all fronts. Next pack, we have Corral of the Void, Depth Shaker Titan, Diadrine, Triumphant Frame, Foil Sunken Citadel, and a foil extended Infinite Guideline Station. I don't think it's quite a million, but odds are pretty low. Galaxy Swamp, nice. Regular Infinite Guideline Station, Kilo Apogee Mind, Borderless Commander Mythic, Starwinder Triumphant Frame, Swarmyard, and a foil special guest, Warping Whale. Guess it's a special guest night. Get those put away for you, Thomas. Thanks for grabbing packs. It is a good morning, Mad Owl. Philip, going to be up next after I pull these packs for you. We should still have the Outlaws Thunder Junction 4 play pack bundle in stock. It is limit 1 per person per stream for $15.99. 4 Edge play and a Lost Cavern set for Philip. Philip, good luck. There is your name card, and here we go. If you like coffee, Cade. Best Infestation and the Get Raw Gravenous Ride Mythic. Roll Ultimatum Rare and Fortune, Loyal Steed. Holy cow. Well, Commandeer, that's pretty cool. Transmutation Font, Big Score Mythic, and a cool The Unrepentant. Last Outlaw play pack. I hope you have fun, Ark. Ooh, foil Leyline Binding. That's sick. An Esoteric Duplicator Big Score Mythic. With Kel and the Kid Mythic and Step Between Worlds. What was that pack? That was crazy. On to Edge of Eternities. Left Walking Mythics. So many Mythics. Full Art Forest. Parasymbiosis. Is anybody at MagicCon Atlanta and for some reason watching this stream instead of hanging out? Breeding Pool Rare. Lightstall Inquisitor Rare. I'll be interested to hear from everybody how it went. Only need one more person for the first Spider-Man collector battle chat. We can run up to 2 more of those after this first one. Yes, it is Knowledge Chunky. Nova Hellkite Rare. And Sunset Saboteur for a foil rare. Then your last pack, Philip, Lost Caverns at Ixalan. Good luck. Corpses of the Lost. Ooh, and a Carnage Tyrant special guest mythic. That's sick. That's a fun way to end it, Philip. It's been very special guest night here on the stream. Badman going to be up next. Getting 2 MH3 play, 2 Bloomburrow play, and Outlaws, Thunder Junction 4 play pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream. Okay, so 4 Outlaws, 2 Bloomburrow play, and 2 MH3 play. Hold on a second, chat. Important moonshot business I need to take care of real quick. Well, I thought I had what we needed, but I don't know if I do or not. Sorry, chat. One more minute. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub. I had to get something that was very important taken care of for the store owner. So apologies about that, chat. Looked like I just like died there or something and vegged out, but no, I'm still alive. No, I wish I could give free packs to everybody. Really do. Wish I could. But here we go, Badman. Good luck. See what we get. Laughing Jasper Flint. Prairie Dog. Prairie Dog's a really fun draft card. We did fill the collector battle. Thank you, chat. So the first Spider-Man collector battle is full. We'll get it on the schedule after these packs. We have more battles available, both play and collector. Rush of Dread rare. We need 5 people for each of them. Yeah, they're much more affordable now, Arc, for sure. Reaches the Blast Maker. Oh, that's cool, Badman. Sorry, I missed your chat earlier. Outlaws Merriment and Ornery Tumblewag. On to Bloomborough. Sunspine, Lynx rare, and a foil mountain. Seems like a good reason, Justin. Salvation Swan rare. We'll do box toppers on Monday. Ocelot Pride Retro Mythic. Wow. What a pull from a play pack. Congratulations. An invert polarity for it fell to profane too. The last rare, or well, uncommon, but might as well be a rare. It's a good pull. Get those put away for you, Badman. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. The Dwight Schrute Secret Lair is glorious. Like, I know it is very immersion breaking to see an actor or character on a Magic card, but it's like, I don't even... The Office is fine. There are a lot of people that love The Office. I will casually enjoy The Office. It's not like my favorite show ever. But even I think that Secret Lair is great. I'm not sure about DMU set boosters, unfortunately. I'm going to have to see if we can get any more from distribution or not. The set's not in standard anymore, so I'm not sure if any distributors still have them or not. We just went through the last what we had here. We will check, but I'm not probably going to be able to get them for a little bit. Brandon up next, getting 4 EOE play and 4 Outlaw. Play pack bundle limit 1 per person per stream. Well, I have 3 and 3, so I have to open a new box of each of these. Give me a minute. We do have 7 of the 4 play pack bundles left for tonight. They are limit 1 per person per stream, though, so keep that in mind. We're trying to get to 100 likes, chat. Appreciate everybody who's helped us get there so far. We're only at 26 likes, though, with 264 people watching. I feel like right now, with this push, we should be able to get to 50 likes. So if you haven't liked the stream yet, please kapow the like button or gently tap it over on YouTube. It's free. It helps us out a lot. That got us 3 whole likes. My estimates were very underwhelming. We got to 30. Now we need 20 more to get to 50. Okay, Brandon, thank you for your patience as I open those new boxes. We have the 4 Edge of Eternities play, then the 4 Outlaws play. Good luck, Brandon. Here we go. Harriet the Beguiler rare. Nurturing Pixie. Seeing some playing standard right now. Twitch chat, find the like button. It's a hunt. Thus the Animus foil rare and Archmage's Charm rare with Greed's Gambit big score mythic and Riku many pass. Cade, I heard that Twitch now has rewinding if you subscribe to a stream. Is it activated on our stream yet? Flickshot show off. Nice. Surgical Extraction and Pitiless Carnage. It is enabled. Also for Twitch Turbo users. Nice. Thank you, Azalea. That's cool. Welcome to the future, Twitch. Pinnacle Starcage, and I guess, ironically, the past as well. Plasma Volt. 0 Point Ballad. Do have a bonus sheet. Wandering Fumarole. Dominion Bracelet Mythic. And one last pack for you. Good luck. Here we go. Sacred Foundry Shock and Hylia Guided by Light Triumphant Frame. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see, Arc. I think fetches would probably be a good use. But I'm not sure about the... I would not want more ultimatums. I'm with you there. You're only behind if you rewind, Cade. You could be in the future if you don't. Jayla up next, grabbing a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck. Let's see what's inside. Starting out with a Surge, Dion, Bahamut's Dominant, Lucas Stadium, Emmett Selk Extended Mythic Unsundered, Urianger Extended, Reaper Scythe Extended, and Arden. The Swamp, and a Surge Zidane, and a Sid from 2 in foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you. We tried, Jayla. Hopefully you needed that Sid. That was Sid card number 407. I remember we had talked about some Sids, but I don't remember which ones they were. Kate, I feel ya. Mitchell getting 4 Outlaws play packs, and we're going to have Spider-Man Play Battle 1, followed by Spider-Man Collector Battle 1. Laughing Jasper Flint. Ah, bummer. Primal Command and Harvester of Misery Big Score Mythic with Carvesh the Punisher and Rush of Dread. A lot of black rares in that pack. A few more packs for Mitchell. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to help. We got Bo. Let's go. Rakdos the Muscle Mythic and Bonnie Paul with Bo in the same pack. Miracle. Last pack for Mitchell. Leyline Binding, Foil Mythic. We got 2 of those tonight. An Honorary Tumblewag. We'll get those sleeved up for Mitchell. Mitchell, hope you enjoyed your polls. Spider-Man Play Battle 1 up next. We can run another Spider-Man Play Battle. We just need 5 more people to sign up to get it going. But I can stream all the way up till 2 a.m. tonight. We still have up to 4.5 more hours of stream, a guaranteed minimum of at least 3 more hours of stream tonight. So we have plenty of time to get more battles going, chat. But this play battle is going to be Justin, Mitchell, Nicholas, Jacob, and Kyle. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, no Bristly Bill yet tonight. That's true. It is true. And surely we're at 50 likes now, right? 36. We're getting closer. Still need 14 more. Wonder what we're missing out on in Atlanta right now. A lot of Magic the Gathering. Maybe some Office. Or some PlayStation. Not sure. Although at this hour, there's really more like people going out and stuff like that. They're not as much play. A lot of humidity. You're not wrong there. Okay, so first Spider-Man Play Battle of the evening. These are blasts. Each person gets 5 play packs. You get to keep everything you open in your packs. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total gets 3 additional play packs. The person with the lowest total gets 2 additional play packs. I did see Dragon Shield can now do art sleeves. That's really exciting. I'm sure they cost more money than the regular Dragon Shields, but there could be some pretty sick art sleeves and sleeves you might actually want to play with now. So that's pretty cool. Good luck to all the battlers. Here we go. Okay. 5 packs for prizes. Nick, you're up first. Good luck. I heard Soul Stone, and there was one other card. I forgot what it was. But hopefully we pull it for you. To the Tavern. Spider-Verse Mythic for 5. Agent Venom for 3. We're at 8 already. Arachne for 3. And Traumatize. You got the bonus sheet card. Very nice for 5. About 1 in 24 packs. So we could hit another one, but we'll have to wait and see. Silk Webweaver for 4. And Iron Spider Stark Upgrade for 3. Also, you got some supportive parents. And a bagel. And whoosh. 2 packs left. Yeah, my days blur together as well. About Spider-Man for 3. 1 pack left. Spider-Rex. And Spiders, man. Last pack, Nick. Good luck. Spider-Rex foil. Origin of Spider-Man for 2. And that is it for rares. So let's add Kapow and Thwip. Add these up, see what your mana value is. 5, 8, 11, 16, 20, 23, 26, 28 for Nick. Justin up next. Thank you, Badman. Appreciate it. We got the 40 likes. We need... I see 39 on my end, but y'all see 40 on your end. Need 61 more to hit 100 likes tonight, chat. Radioactive Spider for 1. Got to keep that 100 like streak going. Haven't had a stream not hit 100 likes that I've streamed since, like, Aether Drift. Nice, Arc. Friendly Neighborhood for 4. Battle's not over yet either. Guy in a chair. Justin, here's your 3rd pack. With great power comes an uncommon. Carnage, Crimson Chaos for 4. Bagel and Schmear. We've hit a lot of bagels. There was a pigeon as well. Spinneret and Spiderling for 1. So I guess we're going for the low spot here. Best of luck to you, Justin. You have 1, 5, 9, 13, 14. Literally half of Nick. I'll up next. We have a high and a low. Will they remain the high and the low? That's what Kyle, Jacob, and Mitchell want to find out. Kyle, you're up first. Good luck. Yeah, 14 seems pretty hard to beat. Spider-Man 2099 scene for 2. We'll have to wait and see. Hot dog cart. Whoosh. Aranya, Heart of the Spider, foil web slinging for 3, and Spider-Man 2099 regular art for 2. And rocket powered Goblin Glider for 3. So we're at 10. Kapow after 2 packs. It was a TV show. It did happen. Maximum Carnage for 5. Or well, I don't know. If it airs on Netflix, is it a TV show, chat? What do you call that? Gwenna, Remorseless Mythic for 5. I don't really know. I guess you watch it, but you can watch it on your laptop too. It could be a laptop show. Silk Webweaver for 4. Your last rare. Add these up and see what your total is. 2, 5, 7, 10, 15, 20, 24. Unfortunately, Kyle, that does put you in the middle. We'll get these sleeved up for you. A series. I guess we could call it that. Although comics and books could be series too. A show or a series? Yeah, just a show now. I guess it would just be called a show. Lone Saga for 4 and Norman Osborn Mythic for 2 plus 4 for 6. So we're at 10 after pack 1 with the hot dog cart for Jacob. Mysterio for 4. Hot dog cart again. Also got the astronauts. How are you doing, Dr. Nate? Thanks for the likes, everybody. It's working. We're up to 350 people viewing. Interdimensional Web Watch for 4. The more likes, the more viewers. At least that's what I tell myself. A Netflix series. There we go. That's legit. Blackhawk's Tentacles for 1 until they cancel it, and then it shows up on Paramount Plus. Whoosh. So we should call it T-Series. Villainous Wrath for 5. That is our last rare, so let's see what your total is. Whip. 4, 8, 12, 13, 18, 20, 24. Sorry, Jacob, that also puts you in the middle. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Mitchell, last but not least, needs 13 or 29. Good luck, Mitchell. We do have more battles available tonight, chat. We would need 5 people for another Spider-Man play battle or 5 people for another Spider-Man collector battle, if anybody is interested. Wow, Organic Carapace for 4 and Saw in Half. Get another bonus sheet card out of this box. Very nice. So we're at 7 after pack 1. City Pigeon. That Saw in Half art is sick. A hit YouTube series. I like it. Peter Parker's Camera for 1 and Hydro Man for 2. Villainous Wrath. It's killed me a couple times. Not gonna lie. Peter Parker. Flip Mythic for 2 + 4 for 6. Amazing Spider-Man on the back. Whip. 2 packs left. Aranya, Heart of the Spider for 3. And the Daily Bugle Building uncommon. J. Jonah Jameson for 3 and Clone Saga for 4. This is going to be close, chat. Kapow. Might have been the knockout blow for Nick. We'll see. 2, 6, 10, 13, 14, 16, 19, 22, 26. Mitchell, that was so close. 4, 7, 10, 12, 13, 16, 20, 24. It is 26. Sorry, Mitchell. That does put you in the middle. Nick got the high spot. Justin got the low. Nick gets the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go. So Justin, we open the low spot first. Justin, these are your packs. After this, we have our first collector battle of the evening. Fearing Crowd and Lady Octopus. We'll have to make some name cards for that one, though. Nice, Dr. Nate. Yeah, those are a lot of fun. Superior Spider-Man and Spider-Ham. Peter Porker. Whip. So there you go, Justin. We'll get these put away for you. And then Nick, let's see what you get. Last 3 packs of the box. Whoa, Island. Strength of Will, full rare, and Hide on the Ceiling for double rare pack. Imposter Syndrome Mythic. Fun one. And the last pack of the box. Robot Token. Ooh, Eddie Brock Mythic. With Venom Lethal Protector on the back. That's pretty sick. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Kapow. Okay, chat. So we've made it all the way up to 46 likes. We only need 4 more to hit the halfway point, 200. Yeah, that would be confusing, Dr. Nate, for sure. It is indeed. So I'm going to get these put away. Then I'm going to make some more name cards. Then we're going to keep going. If you would like to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop in a battle, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. I'm streaming tonight, well, at least 12:30 a.m. Eastern. We're busy up till 2 a.m. And then I'll be streaming again Monday night. So if we don't fill a battle for whatever reason tonight, we'll probably fill it on Monday. So if you want to battle, we have plenty of opportunities to fill those up tonight. Those are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We have both Spider-Man play and collector battles available. We also have all sorts of packs in stock, chat, from the current set. Spider-Man, Back to Edge of Eternity's Final Fantasy, both English and Japanese collector packs, as well as play packs. Going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine for collector packs. Literally, I think we have everything in between as far as collector packs go. Play packs, we go back to set packs from MH2. We also have Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master set. We have Double Masters 2022 draft. We have Modern Horizons 2 set, Modern Horizons 3 play. All sorts of fun stuff. If you've never seen all the stuff we have in stock, a lot of it's there. Although I do believe we're sold out of DMU and Wilds of Eldraine set. I think I forgot to take those off the little scroll wheel. But other than that, I think those should be all up to date. I'll have to go through and double check again. Nice arc. Okay, so collector battle's going to be up first. That is going to have Justin, Thomas, Kyle, Peter, and Michael A. Then Beall is joining our next collector battle. We need 4 people to battle Beall for that. So if anybody's interested in another battle, Beall would like to battle you. Then as far as packs go after that, we're going to have Chris, Easy Tabletop Dad, Jayla, and Philip. Let me double check everything real quick. Then we'll get our collector battle going. If anybody has any questions and I missed them in chat, please just ask again. I'm not ignoring you. There's just a lot going on. And then if you need help that I can't help you with live, you can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com. So here we are, Spider-Man collector battle. Good luck, everybody. Okay, so we're going to start with Justin. Then we'll have Peter, Michael, Thomas, and Kyle. Each person gets 2 collector packs. You get to keep all the cards you open. We add the mana values to your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total gets an extra pack. Person with the lowest total gets an extra pack. Nice, Blair. Congratulations. That's sick. Okay. Here we go. Justin, you're up first. We now have 2 people for the next Spider-Man collector battle. If anybody else would like to join Thomas and Beall. Selfless Police Captain. Black Cat Cutting Thief for 5. Shadow of the Goblin for 2. Fearing Crowd for 2. Terminate also for 2. Mystery. You don't think. Superior Spider-Man. I was like, if that was the Cosmic Foil Soulstone, that would have been insane. For 4. Yeah, that was that did not live up to the hype. I was like, is this a thing they do? Oscorp Industries for 0. Doc Ock's Tentacles for 1. Well, cards, please play nice. There we go. Now I can see the mana values. Doc Ock, Evil Inventor with the Tentacles for 7. Beast Within foil for 3. And Mary Jane Watson panel for 2. Okay, so we have 5, 7, 9, 11, 15, 16, 23, 26, 28 for Justin. Peter up next. We're not going to troll anybody with that one. J. Jonah Jameson for 3. Rocket Powered Goblin Glider for 3. Norman Osborn, Flip Mythic for 2, plus 4 for 6. Also have Parallel Lives for 4. Nice. And Aranya, Art of the Spider, Web Slinger for 3. Peter getting the food hot dog token. City Pigeon. Imposter Syndrome Mythic for 6. Hide on the Ceiling for 1. Cosmic Spider-Man Extended Mythic for 5. Rest in Peace for 2. And a Spider-Punk Web Slinger Foil for 2. So we have 2 plus 4 for 6, 9, 12, 16, 19, 25, 26, 31, 33, 35 for Peter. Michael up next. I don't know if we'll have the Chocobo bundles or not. Here's the problem, chat. We only ship cards. We don't ship any of the boxes or any of the spin down, click life counter things. So I think we're probably not going to open them on stream because we would only be able to open the packs and the cards, and that's all that would ship. And I know people want everything. Agent Venom for 3. Blizzard Connor's Curse for 4. Gwenna Remorseless Extended Mythic for 5. Rest in Peace Foil for 2. And Shadow the Goblin for 2. I also don't even know how many we're going to get, so might not even be a thing. Highlander, how's it going? I know this store will have both. I'm just not sure how many. Mythic Foil Norman Osborn for 2 plus 4 for 6. J. Jonah Jameson for 3. Maximum Carnage panel for 5. Shock for 1. And Parker Luck for 3. We have 2 plus 4 for 6, 9, 13, 18, 20, 22, 25, 30, 31, 34. 3, 4, 9, 12, 14, 16, 21, 25, 28, 30. It is 34. You're within one of the high spot. We will double check the high spot for you, Michael. But 34 is where you currently are. Thomas up next. Yeah, that's the only way you can get the new stuff is the like Chocobo anime looking cards. They're only in the Chocobo bundles. Namen. Thomas, good luck. Mary Jane Watson for 2. Scarlet Spider Ben Riley for 3. Sensational Spider-Man Scene for 3. Wedding Ring for 4. And Ultimate Green Goblin for 3. With a gold stamped art card. Back 2. Spider-Man Noir Scene. Strength of Will for 2. Spider Sense for 2. Carnage Crimson Chaos panel for 4. Mindbreak Trap for 4. And Craven the Hunter for 3. We have 2, 5, 8, 12, 15, 17, 19, 23, 27, 30. 3, 7, 11, 13, 15, 18, 22, 25, 28, 30. So unfortunately, Thomas, that does put you in the middle. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for battling. I know you're looking for another battle up next. We need 3 more people to fill that one up. Wish you luck when we get that one going. And then Kyle, good luck. Vaguely Knowledge Junkie. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior for 2. Mary Jane Watson for 2. Ultimate Green Goblin for 3. 9 Lives for 3. And Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior panel foil for 2. We're at 12. With Great Power for 4. Spinneret and Spiderling for 1. Mindbreak Trap foil for 4. Venom Fiend for 4. And Maximum Carnage for 5. We have 2, 4, 7, 10, 12, 16, 17, 21, 25, 30. 5, 9, 13, 14, 18, 20, 23, 26, 28, 30. It is 30 for Kyle. So Kyle, unfortunately, you end up in the middle as well. Thank you so much for battling. Michael, it looks like you're in the middle, but we're going to double check Peter to make sure. If Peter has 35, Peter does get the high spot. 2 plus 4 is 6, 8, 10, 15, 16, 22, 25, 29, 32, and 35. So Peter does get the high spot with 35. Sorry, Michael. Peter gets high spot. Peter gets left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot. We open the low spot first. Justin, this is your pack. Good luck. Yeah, so that was a play box. So the play boxes and collector boxes are different. Foil Spectacular Spider-Man, Agent Venom, the Spot Living Portal panel, Thrill of Possibility, and a foil extended Gwenum Remorseless Mythic for Justin. And then Peter grabbing the last pack of the box up next. Looks like we have 4 orders after this chat. If you'd like to grab some packs, the queue's not super long. If you want to hop in a battle, we do have play and collector battles available and all sorts of individual packs as well. Lizard, Connor's Curse, Peter Parker's Camera, Spider-Man 2099 Scene, X, and a foil panel Eddie Brock with Venom, Lethal Protector on the back. Great way to end the box there for Peter. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thanks for battling, everybody. That's a lot of fun. Love battles. Always adds a little flair to pack openings. So we're going to get these put away. And then Chris is going to be up next after I get everything taken care of. If anybody has any questions, let us know in chat. You can also always email support@moonshotgamestore.com, and we'll get back to you tomorrow sometime. Thank you, Justin. Enjoy the movie. Hope it's a good one. Okay, so Chris, here we go. You are grabbing the 4 playpack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream for $15.99 as we celebrate streaming 7 days a week, which started in September. Next month, it'll be 5 years since I started this YouTube channel, which is crazy. I think it's October 20th, but I'll have to check. And I am streaming that day, so that should be fun. Siphon Insight and Botanical Sanctum. Lands are always great. I have not heard of that movie. Shoot the Sheriff foil. One last job rare. Then again, I don't really ever watch anything that would have movie spoilers on it anymore. Or trailers, so I don't know how I would hear about movies. No. Archangel Atia's foil mythic and Riku of Many Paths rare. I honestly haven't even thought that far ahead. That'll be my first stream back after my Florida trip. So I'll probably be a bit off. Holy cow! We got a holy cow foil. And Slick Shot show off, so. And Forsaken Miner, nice. We'll just have to see how that stream goes. But it should be a fun one. Chris, thanks for grabbing packs. Easy Tabletop Dad up next, getting 4 Outlaws play packs. After this, we have Jayla, Phillip, and Kevin. And then you could be next. Overwhelming Forces Mythic and Roxanne, Starfall Savant. Unlicensed Hearse, Transmutation Font, Big Score Mythic, and Girid, Mirror of the Wilds for a double Mythic pack. Well, Forest Smuggler Surprise rare and Return the Favor. Last pack for Easy Tabletop Dad. Good luck. Detention Sphere and the key to the vault. Lava Spur boots, no fur, and a holy cow. We got a holy cow. Get these sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hey, McCall, how's it going? Hope life's been treating you well. Elu up next, grabbing 2 Final Fantasy Collector packs. Leaves us with just 1 left in the box. Pack 1. We're looking for the gold bird, chat. That's what we're looking for. Lightning, Army of 1, Borderless Foil Mythic. Owen's Veto Foil. Ultima Extended, Origin of Oblivion. Aerith Gainsborough Extended. Interceptor Shadowhound Extended. And Gilgamesh, Master at Arms with our friend Prompto. Everybody loves Prompto. Ooh. I think it's just the regular borderless foil. Still gorgeous. Foil Traveling Chocobo Mythic. Made my heart skip a beat there for a second. Brainstorm Foil. Ishtola Night's Blast Mythic. Lock Treasure Hunter Extended. Earth Crystal. And Summon Leviathan. With a vanilla. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jayla. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Sorry about the fake out there. That was very, very close. It was the booster packs. It wasn't me. I merely opened the booster packs. Philip up next. Get some fun stuff here. Let me pull these. Okay, so I need 4 more Mystery Booster 2 from a new box. This box feels suspiciously fuller than normal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, it's got the right number of packs in the stack. So we have 6 now. Maybe the box is too small. Yeah, it's got the right number of packs. Weird. Guess we're going to find out. Edge, Strixhaven, and Duskmoor. Okay, so 6. Mystery Booster 2. Edge, Strixhaven, and Duskmoor and collector packs. Philip, good luck. Kyle's got the popcorn ready, chat. If you need some, grab some emojis. Oh no! Dr. Nate made it. Congratulations, Dr. Nate. Cade, why did you trip over the twig? So now with the Questing Beast Mythic, that's a fun card. Path to Exile, Cunning Wish Future Sight, and Slumbering Waterways for Philip's first pack. Hello, Garrett. How are you? It just jumped out at you. Yeah, that does happen. Does happen. Oath of Nissa, rare. A little off center, left to right. Worst Fears, White Border Mythic. Okagachi, Vengeful Kami Mythic. And Lightning Elemental. True Love's Kiss. Arrow, the Secret Streams. White. This is the new box. White Border Worst Fears Mythic. Elvish Reclaimer feature site, and an Indicate. Well, there we go. Glad to hear you've been busy. Hopefully good busy. Juko, Hushbringer. Ooh, Whitewater Urza Saga. Feature site Serenity and Just Sky Baller. Urza Saga sick. I've definitely been staying busy. Covering for Queen Honey tonight so she can enjoy a relaxing weekend off. What movie did you see? Crystalline Crawler, Stitcher Supplier Whitewater, feature site Back to Basics, and Zone of Flame. Cletus, thank you so much for the subscription over on Twitch. When will Carl cover for somebody? I don't think Carl wants to cover for anybody. Faust Unrivaled Ancient Mythic, Preordained Whitewater, feature site Mind Twist, and a Knight of the Flying Merfolk onto Edge of Eternities. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Garrett. It's definitely rough. Warmaker Gunship, Patrolling Peacemaker, Memorial Vault. Ooh, poster Galaxy Sunken Citadel. That is gorgeous. And Nova Hellkite, another gorgeous foil. Leave these and we'll open your last 2 pack. Thank you, Cletus. Appreciate it. Oh, that's cool, Garrett. Strixhaven, what will we get? Shale, Dean of Radiance with Embros. Dean of Shadow on the back. Curiosity Crafter. Crackle with Power, that's a fun mythic. Flame the Firstborn etched. Lightning Bolt etched. And a foil Eliminate with Archmage Emeritus foil extended. That's actually a pretty good card. That was the same card that was in the bundle promo. Generally, the bundle promos don't end up being good, but in this set it did, which is the reason I said the thing. Mirror Room, Fractured Realm. Is that a mythic? It is a mythic. How about that? Winner, Cynical Opportunist, foil Borderless mythic. Valgavost Lair, Paranormal Frame. Dazzling Theater Prop Room, Borderless Room. And a foil Paranormal Frame, Cursed Recording for Philip. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Kevin, up next, getting a 2x2 draft in a Spider-Man collector pack. Current battle status. We need 5 people for Spider-Man play battle. It's $41.99 a spot. Or 3 people for Spider-Man collector battle. $143.99 a spot. When our battles for Spider-Man started, they were like $167.99. So they're $24 cheaper than they used to be. If you missed when we did battles on Thursday. I'm trying to remember what day of the week it is. Crazy. The name card printer, when it prints a new one, it just pulls the paper in for like half of a second, and it tried to do it when I was trying to tear the name cards off, and it scared me. Need 4 more people for a play battle, 3 people for a collector battle of Spider-Man. Let me get these name cards made real quick, then we'll keep opening packs. If you want to get packs, links are pinned to the top of chat. moonshotgamestore.com/live for packs, moonshotgamestore.com/battle for battles. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where you can get stuff open live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. If you have any questions, let us know. Don't forget, Rip and Ship shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We will automatically combine all the orders from this past Tuesday through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream, and those will ship by Thursday, October 2nd. It should work, Knowledge Junkie, but I'm not 100% sure on that either, so definitely not going to hurt anything to cover your bases. Okay, we're good there. Let me get these battle cards properly put away. So 3 more for collector, 4 more for play battle. Again, I can stream up until 2 a.m. so we have plenty of time to fill these up. But I know people would love to get those going. We're going to have Kevin, Jayla, Beall, and Vertigo. Good luck, everybody. Jayla survived the mana adventure. One 2x2 draft and a Spider-Man collector pack. Good luck. Here we go. Dang, we have 500 people watching? Okay, Overlord, Mythic, and Venzer, Shaper, Savant, Rare. We surely have 500 likes, right, chat? We got to 500 likes? No, 53. Got it. We need 47 more likes to get to 100 likes, chat. Spider-Man collector pack. Good luck. Here we go. Kevin. What will we get? Peter Parker's camera. Jackal Genius Geneticist. Villainous Wrath. Counterspell. That's fun. And a foil extended. Rent is due. Rent being due is not fun. Get some Carl streams. I don't know how Carl would feel about that. Carl does KKDs, though, and does an amazing job at Carl's Crazy Deals. You type exclamation point KKD in chat. Hey, Carl. People are saying you should fill in for the stream. I was like, you do KKDs. Those are plenty of work on their own. And plenty fun. Look, Carl's hand, chat. You saw it live on stream. You headed out. Have a good one. Jayla, good luck on your packs. Last pack magic. And first pack magic. We do still have the Outlaws 4 play pack bundle. The Hobbit is winning the poll for the most excited Universes Beyond set for next year. Tied behind that are Star Trek and the unannounced set, which may be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Those are both at 24%. The Hobbit's at 42%, and Marvel's at 10%. Okay, so we'll check in everything real quick here. Yeah, I'm personally excited for Star Trek. I think that's going to be cool. We do have 4 of the Outlaws, 4 play pack bundles, limit 1 per person per stream left. Helping us celebrate streaming 7 nights a week now. Really good luck. Last pack magic from the old box. Yeah, so no matter when you pay for shipping during a week, as long as you pay and you don't go over that pack limit, we'll automatically combine all your orders that were with the same account, same name, same address, all that good stuff. So we will automatically combine those for you as long as you don't go over that 9-pack limit. Good luck. Here we go. Summon Leviathan foil. Counterspell. Cecil. Zell. Sephiroth Fallen Hero. And a Realm Reborn. Well, now we're going to first pack magic of the new box. Good luck, Jayla. A lot of those secret layers do look very cool. Foil Wind Crystal. Barseek. Xenos. Snort Extended. Jador. Aristocratic Capital Borderless. From Father to Son. Along with the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jayla. Sorry there were no colorful or golden chocobos for you there. So the Hobbit is coming out before Star Trek is. Star Trek is the last set of next year in November. Sorry, Jaylu. Beall for Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. See what we can find here. So many cool cards in Mystery Booster 2. I think there are a lot of people that are going to be super hyped for Star Trek. But there are also going to be a lot of people that absolutely hate it. Horned Turtle in Chinese. Skyshroud Claim, Great Common. Lightning Skelemental, Feature Sight, White Border, Dragon Rage Chandler. Goblin Settler, Feature Sight, and Lightning Elemental for pack 1. Ikra Shadiki, Mythic. White Border, Thornbite Staff. Torpor Orb, Feature Sight, and Twofer, Keeper of the Full Grip. Wands of Bryn Argol, White Border, Thespian Stage, Feature Sight, Demonic Consultation, and Mox Poison. That's a fun test card. Last pack for Beall. Good luck, Beall. Here we go. Pegasus Guardian. Reanimate again. I think you got the Reanimate last time. Somebody got a Reanimate tonight. Mantis Rider, White Border, Reliquary Tower, Feature Sight, Mana Bond, and Cleaver Blow for your test card. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Vertigo going to be up next, getting 2 Phyrexia All Be 1 set and 2 Lost Cavern set. You're welcome, Beall. Chat, if anybody would like to grab packs, the queue is short. We'll have to make name cards after this one. If anybody wants to battle, 4 more for a Spider-Man play battle, 3 more for a Spider-Man collector battle. Okay, so 2 Lost Caverns, 2 Phyrexia. Let's do these in chronological order. Phyrexia up first. Got the list card, Buckner's Everfull Purse from AFR Commander. Copperline Gorge Rare, Canker Bloom. Alden, Century Herdmaster. I think these are Street Fighter Universes Within cards, but not sure. And White Sun's Twilight Rare. Have our stand, good uncommon. And a Phyrexian Mountain. And then your 2 LCI. I think we're down to 3 Outlaws for playpack bundles. Limit 1 per person per stream. Vito, Fanatic of Aquazats, Mythic. Resplendent Angel for double Mythic. Nice. Last pack. We will have more tomorrow night with Patrick. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. And Subterranean Schooner Rare with a Fungus Dinosaur. Get these sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Then I'll be back on Monday. Next week, I believe, is the normal week. So I'll be streaming Monday and Thursday. Patrick Friday and Sunday. And then Queen Honey Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. Hopefully I said all this right. If I didn't, you know what I meant. Hopefully. Okay, so making these name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. Thank you so much for all the orders and support tonight, chat. Really do appreciate it. And then we only need 41 more likes to hit 100 likes. Garrett has chat and suspense. Jonathan, Dat McNuggets, and Thomas. Good luck, y'all. It's true, Abject Bloom. It's true. Hopefully. Oh, nice, Garrett. Pokemon's fun. There's nothing wrong with that. Other than the fact that Pokemon's really hard to get right now. But the nice thing about Pokemon is playing Pokemon is relatively inexpensive. Because all the collectors want the fancy variants, but players can just scoop up the regular ones. Which is pretty awesome. Jonathan, here we go. Pariah and Hellspur Posse Boss. It's definitely very different from Magic, that's for sure. Gamble, Profiteering Mayor. I feel like trying to bling out your deck or collect Pokemon, it is very tough world out there right now. Yes, we did, Dr. Nate. Andy joins up, rare. Holy cow, we got a holy cow for Jonathan. Last pack, Jonathan. Good luck. Doing well, Shay. How are you? Tiny Bones joins up for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jonathan. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. That McNuggets up next, getting 5 Lord of the Rings set and an Outlaw 4 play pack bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream for $15.99. Here we go. So 5 and 4. So 4 Outlaws, 5 Lord of the Rings set. Good luck, that McNuggets. Here we go. Concealed Courtyard rare. I have seen a few people potentially. I haven't been paying super close attention, so I don't know for sure. We need 3 more people now for the Spider-Man play and collector battle. If you, during a shipping week, which starts on Tuesday and ends on Monday, if you pay for the 9-pack shipping twice, we will add those together and count them as a 500 count box. So instead of 18 packs, you can get up to a 500 count box, which is like 35, 40 packs without paying for shipping again. Bruce Tarl, Roving Rancher. You don't have to pay for shipping on every order as long as your shipping is covered over the shipping week from Tuesday through the end of Monday with whatever packs you purchase. So just FYI on that. Nice, Shay. Did you have fun? Marchesa, Dealer, Death Foil Rare. Tarnation Vista. What in Tarnation chat? Big Score Mythic. And Marchesa in non-foil. How about that? Weird pack. Last Outlaw pack here. Back for more. Memory Vessel, Big Score Mythic, and Stingerback Terror. On to Lord of the Rings. Here we go. Gold stamped art card. Palantir of Orthanc Mythic. Display of Power rare. Oh, ring. Balrog, Durin's Bane, and Sauron the Necromancer ring treatment rare. Pippin, Guard of the Citadel. Last pack for you, Dat McNuggets. Good luck. Here we go. Born of the Mark and Aragorn, King of Gondor, Commander Mythic. Thanks so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thomas up next, getting a Spider-Man and Final Fantasy Collector. Yeah, we had a few seed cards in there, which was nice. Okay, so I have Thomas, and then I'm going to have to make some more name cards after this. Here we go, Thomas. I've not seen the art on the Gundam stuff yet, but I imagine it's pretty cool. Here in Crowd, Moreland Devourer of Spiders. With great power comes, a foil Reanimate. That's sick. And a foil panel Mythic. Behold, Sinister Six. What is that card? Flash Thompson, Spider Fan. Got it. Hello, Daniel. How are you? It is a fun one, for sure. Starting out with foil Sin, Spear's Punishment. Wall, Leonhardt, Danitha, Caption, Paragon. Cypher Extended. Tifa Lockhart, Borderless. Hildebrand Manderville Extended. And Midgar, City of Mako. With a Surge Vanille. And the rest of your pack. We'll throw Surge Vanilla in there. Get those sleeved up for you, Thomas. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Alec up next, getting 3 Spider-Man collector packs. But first, I have to make name cards, chat. If anybody would like to grab packs, you can get those at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to join a battle, you can join at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We're currently looking for 3 more people for our Spider-Man play battle, 3 more people for Spider-Man collector battle. Will be the second running of each of those battles. We can run up to 3 of each of those tonight, and we're streaming up until 2 a.m. as long as we have stuff to open up. So we have plenty of time to get those filled up. If for whatever reason they don't fill up tonight, I will be streaming again on Monday, day after tomorrow, and we'll try to fill them up and get them fired then. Monday is still part of this shipping week, which is important to note. It's the last night of the shipping week. Battles are always a blast, so hopefully we can get those going. So the collector battle costs $143.99. Each person in the battle, there are 5 people in the battle, get 2 collector packs. They get to keep everything in those packs no matter what. We add the mana values of your rares and mythics based on our rules, which are posted on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. The person with the highest total mana value and lowest total mana value in our collector battle each get 1 additional collector pack that they get to keep. The play battle is similar. It's 5 people. It's $41.99. Each person gets to keep 5 play packs. The high spot, the high total mana value of all the rares and mythics in their packs gets 3 additional play packs. The low spot gets 2. Now we only need 2 more people for our play battle chat. Wes just joined. Thank you, Wes. Only 1 person now for the play battle. McCall also hopping in. And then we have 1 more play battle available after this one. If for whatever reason 2 people sign up at the same time, whoever gets in first will get in this play battle. Whoever doesn't will get in the next one. Have a good one, Garrett. Best of luck with everything. Sorry to hear about the sad news, but we can help. Let us know. Okay, so 1 more for the play battle, 3 more for the collector battle. We just opened Thomas, and then we're going to have Alec, Luggage, Vertigo, and Kale grabbing packs. Sweet gravy. You can sign up for battles at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We just had 2 people sign up for battles. Thomas S. got in the collector battle. Durst got in the play battle. So our second play battle's full, but we can run 1 more tonight. We need 5 people to fill our last play battle of the evening. We only need 2 more people for the collector battle now. That'll be our second collector battle. Thomas, looks like you signed up for the collector battle. That was a mistake. Let us know, and we can get that fixed. It does look like you signed up for the collector battle. The Chocobo bundles are a thing that comes out eventually. I don't even know what the release date is, to be honest with you. But yeah, they're Chocobo bundles. But we probably won't open them on the stream. We'll see. Because we only ship the cards. We don't ship the boxes or the counters or anything like that. Okay. So, Thomas, let me know if you meant to sign up for the play instead of the collector. Make sure I see it in chat. Tag me at Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Even then, Rod, it's too hard to keep track of all the extra packaging in the stream because it doesn't fit in our 5 rows. There is not, Daniel. Yes, Thomas, as soon as we get 2 more people signed up for the collector battle, we will get that one going for sure. Right now, it's Beall, Thomas G, and Thomas S in the collector battle. Once we get 2 more people signed up, we'll run that collector battle tonight. We just have to fill it up first. Sorry, chat. Trying to answer all the questions, and I got distracted, but I'm now where we're supposed to be. Alec, 3 collector packs. Good luck. Here we go. We are trying to get to 100 likes on YouTube, so if you haven't liked the stream yet, we would appreciate it. You can kapow or gently tap the like button. Spider-Man, Miles Morales, Mythic, nice. Radioactive Spider, Web Slinger, Behold the Sinister Six, Panel Mythic, Saw in Half, Crazy Art, a full Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel Extended. Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate you. Act 2 for Alec. Web up. Parker Luck, Strength of Will Extended, Silk Web Weaver, Web Slinger, Silk Guard, and Scarlet Spider Ben Riley, Web Slinger foil. We've not, Daniel. We've opened 2 of the Thanos Soul Stones. We've opened 6 of the 7 costume change. The only costume change we haven't opened is the 6-arm spider suit. Aranya, Heart of the Spider, Arachne, Sonic Weaver, Black Cat, Cunning Thief panel, Rite of Replication, and a foil extended Strength of Will for Alec. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Alec. Thanks for grabbing packs. Luggage up next, getting 4 Outlaws play packs. Hey chat, we need 4 people for our final Spider-Man play battle of the evening. Alan's looking for 4 other people. Luggage, you are up, grabbing 4 Outlaws play packs. Limit 1 per person per stream for $15.99. We see if we have any of those left. We are sold out of those for the evening. But Patrick will have more tomorrow night. He's streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern on Sunday. And the reason we're offering this special to celebrate streaming 7 nights a week. Mindbreak Trap Mythic, nice, and Magda the Horde Master. We now are streaming 7 nights a week, which is pretty sick. So every night of the week, unless there's like the day before a new set release or a holiday like Thanksgiving or something like that. Vaultborn Tyrant Big Score Mythic and Insatiable Avarice. That was a fun pack. We should be streaming unless something weird happens, like people get sick or the internet goes out or there's a power outage or something like that. Endless Detour and the Get Raw Ravenous Ride Mythic. Pretty cool. There's always a place to go hang out and talk about Magic, so we're happy to have you all hanging out with us, helping us get to 100 likes this evening. Obeka, Splitter of Seconds for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Luggage. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. That Vaultborn Tyrant was pretty cool. It's a very powerful card in the right deck. We are at 73 likes. Chat, y'all are awesome. We are getting there. We only need 27 more. I'm confident we can get there tonight. But it's still gotta, people still gotta kapow the like button. Vertigo grabbing 2 Lost Cavern set packs. Good luck. Or if all the magic boosters on Earth disappear, yes. Earthshaker, Dreadmaw, Singwan Evangelist, and Amalia showcase full rare. Oh, that's hard. There's a lot of stuff I'm looking forward to next year. I'm actually really excited about next year's Magic lineup. Bitter Triumph Rare. I know a lot of people don't feel that way. O'Hare Pak Fatigue, Godframe Mythic. I'm excited to see what they do with a proper Marvel set, where it's not like a small set turned into a big set. Their summer set's always one of their bigger sets of the year. So I think they've probably put a lot of cards into that set. Spider-Man's been a lot of fun, but I would like to see a draft format that actually has more than 5 draft archetypes. So that should be fun. Most looking forward to Star Trek is up there, Lorwyn is up there, Strixhaven is up there, and I think whatever the reality shift set. I forget what it's called. That could be really cool, but we don't really know anything about it. I'm excited that people are excited for The Hobbit. I know nothing about The Hobbit. I haven't even seen the movie, and I definitely haven't read. I would assume there's a book. I haven't read the book. So I don't really know much there. And then if they do Ninja Turtles, I think that'll be really neat. I was a Ninja Turtles fan as a kid, but not like a huge Ninja Turtles fan. But I'll definitely get a lot of the references, and I know a lot of people are going to be really stoked if that happens. So I'm really happy for everybody if that's the case. Hey, Kale, 4 Outlaw play packs and 2 Outlaw collector packs. Good luck to you. After this, we have Spider-Man Play Battle 2. We're still looking for 2 more people for our Spider-Man collector battle number 2 of the evening. And then we're looking for 4 more people for our final Spider-Man play battle of the evening. Here we go, Kale. Let's see what you get. Starting with Void Rend, Nexus of Becoming Big Score Mythic, and Breaches, the Blast Maker. And I know a lot of people are upset that the sets are coming out so fast. But I'll be honest, you can kind of tell when people are ready for the next set. Humiliate, Archmage's Newt Rare. And I think 6 to 7 sets is really right about where it needs to be. So we'll see. The Hobbit, I think, is August. High Noon Rare. Marvel, I think, is June. Shoot the Sheriff, nice. Reality Shift is October, and I think Star Trek is November. Malcolm, The Eyes, and Colossal Rattleworm for a double rare pack. Now on to your collectors. Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate it. Oil Pillage Bog, Pest Infestation, Block and Load, Stingerback Terror, and Giza, the Hellraiser Mythic. Also, sometimes people get a little bit behind on the stream. If you're watching on YouTube, there's a button you can click that says live, and it will catch you up with the live stream if you are in the past. Lorwyn's January, March is unannounced Nickelodeon, April Strixhaven, June's Marvel, August is Hobbit, October's Reality, November's Star Trek. Honorary Tumblewag Foil Extended, Force of Vigor Mythic, Vihan, Goldwaker Foil Extended Mythic, Concealed Courtyard Portalist, and Magda, the Horde Master. We'll get those sleeved up for you. You got the boots with no fur and foil as well, Kale. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Spider-Man Play Battle 2 up next. Yeah, I think next year is going to be a lot of fun for Magic. I know there are going to be haters that don't like Ninja Turtles or Star Trek or... Why do I always forget the other one? People will like The Hobbit. I don't think that's going to be a big contentious issue. Oh, Marvel. How quickly we forget. You're welcome. Just making name cards real quick if anybody wants to grab packs. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Battles are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Don't forget about shipping. It's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from this past Tuesday through this upcoming Monday night stream will ship together. As long as you pay for shipping, those will go out October 2nd. Everything else on the website ships separately, has separate shipping charges. Please keep that in mind as well. Alan is going to be in our next play battle. Looking for 4 more people to join Alan there. Still looking for 2 people to join Beall, Thomas G, and Thomas S in the collector battle. But the play battle will be Durst, Beall, Wes, Luggage, and Easy Tabletop Dad. Nice. So that battle will happen first. And then after that, we're going to have Wes, Scott, and Thomas. If anybody has any questions, let us know in chat. If you need to email support, it's support@moonshotgamestore.com. I would believe it, Dr. Nate. Makes a lot of sense. We do still have Spider-Man collector and play packs in stock, as well as Final Fantasy collector and Japanese collector packs in stock. And play packs as well. We have Edge of Eternity's playing collector, and then we have a bunch of collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. So if you want to grab some collector packs, we have a wide variety this evening. Spider-Man play battle. Let's do it. Good luck, everybody. So they're each wearing a different Spider-Man disguise / costume. Yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is not confirmed, but I can't think of much else what it would be. But I'd say it's probably highly likely. Obviously, we'll find out October 10th, so it's not like we're going to be waiting a long while to find out anyway. But like there are 7 suits. There's the Spectacular suit. There's the MK1 armor suit. There's the Future something suit. Future Foundation suit. There is the Bombastic Bagman suit. I think there's a black suit and a ghost suit or something like that. There are a lot of different suits, basically. Good luck on the play battle, everybody. Let's do it. Ren and Stimpy. Well, it would be interesting. There's not a lot of depth to that set. I don't feel like. Okay, here we go. It is 100%. We're like 99.9% sure it's the Nickelodeon announcement they're making at New York Comic Con on October 10th. Yes, Shay. And I don't think they would announce Ren and Stimpy at Comic Con. Just saying. They could. Doug. That would be pretty funny. They'd have to have Doug's signature costume or outfit or whatever. We could have Captain, what was it, Captain Underpants? Was that the name of the superhero? I used to watch that show all the time as a kid, but I remember very little from it. Wes, good luck. You're up first. They just did a secret lair, though. Cheering crowd for 2. I don't think they're going to go much beyond a secret lair for SpongeBob. Ooh, that would be fun. Doc Ox Tentacles foil for 1 and Mary Jane Watson for 2. Yeah, the mana foiling / dragon scale foiling, Kapow and Thwip. Both great. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley for 3. Whoosh. City Pigeon. I don't think so. Check this card out. But I'm not sure. Lady Octopus for 1. Unexpected Windfall. Nice for 4. All the bonus sheet cards are mythics, as far as rarity goes. Urban Retreat for 0. That is your last rare. Hot Dog Cart. And Spider Rex. I want to know what the special foiling is going to be in Lorwyn. But they haven't said yet. 2, 3, 5, 8, 9, 13. 4, 5, 8, 10, 13. 13 for Wes. Seems pretty low. Best luck to Wes. Call up next. Yeah, Marvel is such a huge universe that I could see them doing a secret lair, obviously, before a set. Spider-Man, $20.99 for 2. SpongeBob is pretty specific. Thwip. I don't feel like there's as much to play with there. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior for 2. Origin of Spider-Man for 2. Pretty low start. We're only at 6. Whoosh. 2 packs left for Beall. Yeah, obviously they did Spider-Man Secret Layers when the set came out. Cosmic Spider-Man Mythic for 5. It's a cool one. Kapow. We're at 11 now. Last pack. Rent is due for 1. Dang, Wes, you got sniped by 1. 2, 4, 6, 11, 12. The call does indeed have 12. Wes will double count you if you end up within 1 of the low spot. Luggage up next. Oh, that would be cool, Astral. I could see that too. Parker Luck for 3. Web of Warriors seen uncommon. Dang, we're up to 620 people watching. Thank you, chat. Jackal Genius Geneticist for 2. If you get a chance and you haven't already, if you could kapow the like button. Or you could gently tap the like button, whichever you prefer. But Spider-Man prefers you kapow it. Hide on the ceiling for 1. The Spot Living Portal for 5. Last pack for Luggage. Astral going for a big adventure. Spider-Ham Peter Porker for 2. That is the last rare for you. Let's see what your total is. Kapow. 3, 5, 6, 11, 13. Dang, this battle's close. 2, 7, 8, 10, 13. It is 13 for Luggage. So Luggage, the only thing you can end up here with is the high spot. You'd have to beat Wes's tiebreaker, whatever that is. So we know you have 13. If somebody ends up higher than you, you will officially end up in the middle because we've double-checked you and Beall already. But I hope you enjoyed your polls. Easy Tabletop Dad up next. Good luck. Multiversal Passage, full rare for 0. And Silk Web Weaver, Web Slinger for 4. Dang, Lizard Connor's Curse for another 4. We're at 8 after 1 pack. Whoosh. Easy Tabletop Dad, you're going for the high spot. I have no doubt in my mind here. Don't know if you'll end up with it, but you're going for it. Dang, another Silk Web Weaver for 4. And a Scarlet Spider Ben Riley. You're at 15. You are officially in the high spot, which unfortunately Luggage officially puts you in the middle. Only took 2 packs to get there. That's crazy. Electro Assaulting Battery for 3. And Friendly Neighborhood for another 4. Apparently this is where all the rares went, was Easy Tabletop Stats packs. Carnage Crimson Chaos for 4. Last pack for Easy Tabletop Dad. Ultimate Green Goblin for 3, and with great power for another 4. Oh, many rares. Let's see what your total is. You're definitely in the high spot right now. Question is, can Durst beat you? 4, 8, 12, 15, 18, 22, 26, 29, 33. That is very different than everybody else right now. Luggage, that officially puts you in the middle. Sorry. Durst, last but not least, needs 34 or 11. Durst, this is a tall order. If you just want to get a Soul Stone and be done with it, that's fine too. Be pretty sick, actually. Good luck. Lady Octopus for 1, and Interdimensional Web Watch for 4, and Spider Sense for 2 for a triple rare pack. Dang. You also got the Bagel and Flip. Shadow of the Goblin for 2. The real thing that happens, Dr. Nate. Raven the Hunter for 3. Norman Osborn for 2+4 for 6. And Moreland for 2. Down to one last pack. I don't know that we can get to the high spot, unfortunately, Durst. And I'm pretty sure you're in the middle right now. So let's get a Soul Stone. Please? Ah, Mr. Negative for 7. Still pretty cool. Fun mythic there. See what your total is, but I do think you're probably in the middle, Durst. We have 1, 5, 7, 9, 12, 14, 21, 23, 27 for Durst. So Durst does end up in the middle. Wes, if you have 13, unfortunately, you also end up in the middle. Easy Tabletop Dad got the high spot. Wes, let's check. 4, 5, 8, 10, 11. It is 13. Sorry, Wes. The call gets the low spot. So the left 3 packs go to the high spot for Easy Tabletop Dad. 2 right packs go to the low spot for Beall. We open the low spot first. Beall, here you go. Multiversal Passage and Arachne for double rare pack. Multiversal Passage, definitely a fun land from this set. Last pack for Beall. Got a treasure token. And Agent Venom for your last rare. You got the bagel and the guy in a chair. Okay, Easy Tabletop Dad gonna get the last packs of the box, the last 3. We are looking for 4 more people for our final Spider-Man play battle of the evening. If you want a play battle, it's your last chance. We only need 2 more people for our second Spider-Man collector battle. Strength of Will. You are welcome, Beall. Thanks for battling. You're welcome, Easy Tabletop Dad. Symbiote Spider-Man and Kraven's Last Hunt. And then last pack for you. Robot. Ooh, Peter Parker Mythic. Very nice. Amazing Spider-Man. It's a great way to end the box. Whoosh. Get these put away. Wes going to be up next with some packs. And then Scott, Thomas, Robert, and Thomas SAI. I think we have 2 Thomas S's here tonight. So I'll try to be specific. We do have 2 Thomas S's here tonight. We have 3 Thomases and 2 Thomas S's. How about that? If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. If you want to sign up for a battle, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. If you want to grab some packs, you'd be after Thomas SAI. You can buy those at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Both links are pinned to the top of chat. Okay, Wes, 2 MH3 play and Outlaw 4-pack, our last one of the evening. Luck, Wes. Let's see what we pull for you. Yeah, it can be pretty wild deeper for sure. Oh. And Dust Animus with Forsaken Miner. Nice. We only need 1 more person for our Spider-Man collector battle. We have Beall, Thomas G, Thomas SUR, and Kyle in the battle. Wiley Duke. Then after that, we have 1 more collector battle we can run tonight. Sphinx. I will do my best to remember that. Can't guarantee it, but I'll try. Braska joins up. Decimate, Botanical Sanctum Borderless. Now on to the MH3. Ozilek, the Broken Reality Foil Mythic. Nice. And Thief of Existence for a double rare Eldrazi pack. Well, rare / mythic. You know what I meant. That understands. Phantom of Mist. How's it going? I feel like it's been a little bit. Detectives Phoenix. Maybe my brain's just dying. Ooh, and consigned memory. Nice. My memory's not the best anymore. Get these put away for you, Wes. Hope you enjoyed your polls. That was a pretty sick foil Mythic Eldrazi in there. Oh, no, you're fine. Life happens. People get busy. We stream when you're free. So, glad to see you, for sure. Scott up next, getting 2 Innistrad Remastered Play and 2 Mystery Booster 2. Best of luck to you. Eaten alive. Young Wolf Borderless, Dahlia. Mass Hysteria. A Retro Swamp. On a Mystery Booster 2. So I'm a casual Spider-Man fan. I watched some of the original Spider-Man trilogy movies when they came out. I've not seen a lot after that. So I don't have a favorite spider suit or favorite villain, but I know a lot of people do, and it's been really cool to see. Dothy Voidwalker Rare, White Border Paradoxical Outcome, Future Sight Hydroblast, and Panglacial Shinobi. Hello, Faint Circles. I don't know what you said, but welcome to the stream. Last pack for you. Good luck. Glumgar, the Drifting Death, White Border Mythic Jace Valerian, Future Sight Crackdown, and Wrath of Leknif. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Nice. We just got our last Spider-Man Collector Battle spot full. So Spider-Man Collector Battle 2 is now full. We can run one more if we can get 5 more people signed up tonight. Or if we get 4 more people signed up tonight, we can run their last Spider-Man play battle. If you want to check them out, they're on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. It's also pinned to the top of chat. Scott, thank you again for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. We'll get these put away. Thomas G up next. Making sure, since there are so many Thomases here tonight. Getting 3 Spider-Man collector packs. Good luck. Brand new box, too. Let's do it. Technically, isn't it always Dying Dr. Nate? In some fashion. I was about to shuffle these, but this is not a battle. 3 collector packs for Thomas. Because they're going to put 1 Soul Stone in each Marvel set, probably Phantom. And I think there are 5 plus the Gauntlet. So I think they're probably trying to do 4, 5, 6 sets. So they want to space them out. So that they can kind of get the most bang for the buck out of them. They want them to be really powerful, it seems like. So that would be my guess. Thomas, good luck. Spider-Man Noir, Foil Scene. Future Flight. Iron Spider Stark Upgrade. Death of Gwen Stacy panel. 9 lives. And a foil Death of Gwen Stacy panel. Foil. Act 2. Got the copy token. Pretty cool copy token. Craven's Last Hunt. The Spot Living Portal panel. Rocket Powered Goblin Glider Extended. Hunter's Insight. And a foil extended Agent Venom. Last pack of this order for Thomas G. Good luck. Yeah, so they're doing multiple Marvel sets over multiple years. So next year's is far from the last. Lethal Protection. Symbiote Spider-Man Web Slinger. Ultimate Spider-Man Miles Morales. This card's backwards. Pretty sick scene version there. Foil Feed the Swarm. That's fun. And a foil Miles Morales. This way, properly placed in the booster. That was a sick last pack. Congrats on that, Thomas. We'll get this put away for you. Foil and non-foil. Soul, Time, Space, Power, Reality, and Mind. So there's 6 plus the Gauntlet, so there's 7. Right, well, if they put the Gauntlet not in the same set as the last one. Yeah, we don't know how many sets they're doing for sure. We just know it's multiple over multiple years. Let me make these name cards real quick. You're welcome, Libro. If anybody would like to grab packs, you can check GameStore.com/live. We might still get one. We'll have to wait and see about X-Men. But I wouldn't rule anything out right now. Well, Robert, wish you the best of luck. So let me make sure I got all these right. Oh yeah, no problem. I'm sorry that there was confusion there. I really apologize about that, but I did get it in the mail for you today, so we should be good. If you need anything else, please always feel free to reach out. I'm happy to help. So Kyle and Holly are both in the collector battle. They are along with Sphinx, which is Thomas S.U.R. Try my best to remember. Beall and Thomas G. So that'll be our collector battle when we get there. We can run one more collector battle if we get 5 more people tonight. And Alan is waiting for 4 more people to sign up for our last play battle of the evening. There will not be any more play battles after that. So there are more? Those were the ones used in the Infinity War saga in the comics. Yeah, this is going to be based on the comics. So I imagine whatever the comics is what we're looking for. So we have Robert. This is Tommy S, which is SAI. Then we're going to have our battle and then Durst. You're welcome. Hey, Robert, good luck. Hopefully Gwen's dead. And no more deaths of Gwen Stacy. Here we go. Swamp. Clone Saga. Silk Web Weaver, Web Slinger. Dr. Octopus, Panel Mythic, Master Planner. Savage Beating, Crazy Art. And a foil Extended Mythic, Spider-Verse for pack 1. On to pack 2. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, Sandman Shifting Scoundrel, Urban Retreat Extended, Leyline Binding, and a full extended Friendly Neighborhood with Mary Jane Watson for your art card there. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Robert. Thanks for grabbing some packs tonight. No, same thing with Magic. Nobody really dies. They'll find some way. Well, I don't know. Uncle Ben's dead, right? He didn't make it? Okay, looking for 3 more people for the Spider-Man play battle chat. Only 3 more needed. Tommy S. up next. 3 LCI set, 4-1 set, and 2 Commander Legends draft. Or 1, 3 LCI, and I need a new Commander Legends box. Let me grab that real quick. You're welcome. We now only need 2 people for the Spider-Man play battle. It is the last one of the evening, so you can't accidentally sign up for a 4th one. Let's do it this way. Start with the 4 Phyrexia LB1 set, then the 3 LCI, then the 2 Commander Legends draft. Good luck. Here we go. Chat, we got to be getting close to 100 likes, right? I feel like we are. Ooh, 80. Only 20 more likes to go. Mercurial Spell Dancer. With almost 700 people here, I think we get there pretty quick. Then we hit the ha button. And then I can be done talking about likes for the night. That's exciting, right? Gotta make somebody kapow the like button. Icarmoon Gauntlet Mythic. Gildred's Edict's a good one, too. Oh, Island. Soulless Jailer foil rare and Razor Verge Thicket. It did get exactly 2 people to kapow the like button. We're up to 82. Ooh, and a Phyrexian Swamp Knight. Only need 1 final person for the Spider-Man play battle. It'll be sold out of Spider-Man play battles, chat. Conduit of Worlds rare. Whoa, Island, nice. On to Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Once that fills up, our only battle left tonight will be a Spider-Man collector battle. Gold stamped art card. Bidding Dilophosaurus, Jurassic World, and Neem Call Thousands Moon with a foil Spelunking. Well, that pack wanted to go web slinging. Squirming Emergence rare. And Counterbalance, uncommon from the list from Cold Snap. Fossil Dreadmaw, Secret Lair art card. Spelunking Don Andres, the Renegade Mythic, and Cosmic Confluence rare. Gotta play blue. Thanks for subscribing. Agree to disagree, but welcome to the stream. See what we get here. Opposition Agent, nice. Rayav, Arkelos Lagoon Mystic, and a foil Wild Heart Invoker. Last pack for you. Body of Knowledge rare. SUR Numa and Tago, Goblin Weaponsmith, etched uncommon. Get these sleeved up for you, Tommy. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Get these put away. And then we have our Spider-Man Collector Battle number 2. Look to everybody in the collector battle. So we have Thomas G, Beall, Sphinx, Kyle, and Holly. Good luck, everybody. If you like playing Commander on Spell Table, it's not an official Moonshot or Rip and Ship Discord, but a lot of people from the Rip and Ship Discord hang out in that Discord and chat right there. So if you're ever looking for a Spell Table game, that could be a good place to find a spot if you're looking for one, or find like a 3rd or 4th player if you're looking to fill up a Spell Table game. And I know not everybody can go to a LGS to play. Some people play digitally. It does appear that the next pack would be a new Phyrexia LB1 set box, if we have it. It looks like we do. So yeah, I think the next pack is a box. Let me check real quick. Gotta go all the way back to Phyrexia LB1. No, looks like we have 1 pack left in the current box. Yeah, there's 1 pack left in the current box. It was laying on the bottom of the box. Okay, here we go. Good luck. How's it going, block number? Good luck to everybody in the battle. Thomas G up first. I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate you. Electro Assaulting Battery for 3. Doc Ock's Tentacles for 1. Behold, the Sinister 6. Panel Frame Mythic for 7. Feed the Swarm for 2. And Spider-Man 2099 Scene for 2. Pack 2. Aranya, Heart of the Spider for 3. Cheering Crowd for 2. Black Cat Cunning Thief Panel for 5. Master Weaver Web Protector Foil for 4. And Hide on the Ceiling for 1. With a gold stamped art card. So we have 1, 5, 10, 12, 15, 17, 19, 26, 27, 30. 3, 4, 11, 13, 15, 18, 20, 25, 30. 30 for Thomas G. JC, how's it going? It's been a fun stream. Got to open a lot of different things. Currently looking for one final person for our Spider-Man play battle. It's the last play battle of the evening. We can run another collector battle if we get 5 people. Then we have all sorts of packs, as you're well aware. Holly, here we go. Good luck. Parker Luck for 3. Jackal Genius Geneticist for 2. Norman Osborn Flip Mythic for 2+4 for 6. Mystic Confluence for 5. And Symbiote Spider-Man for 3. Last pack for Holly. How are you doing tonight, JC? Feel like I forgot to ask that question. Mysterio for 4. Hearing Crowd for 2. Lizard Connor's Curse for 4. Savage Beating Wild Art for 5. And Hydra-Man Fluid Felon for 2. So we have 2 plus 4 is 6. 9, 11, 16, 19, 23, 25, 29, 34, 36, 7, 11, 13, 17, 20, 25, 27, 30, 36 for Holly. So Holly's taking the high spot. So we count the mana values of the rares and mythics, Daniel. That's what I've been counting there. We do count both sides for flip cards if the two sides are different and both have mana values. I know technically mana value might be slightly different than that for double-sided cards, but that's what we count for battles. Kyle, good luck. Here we go. Got a weekend off. Well, that's nice. Aaron's not so nice, but getting them off the list is nice. So hopefully you're able to get a lot done. Spider-Verse Mythic for 5 for Kyle. Shadow of the Goblin for 2. Spinneret and Spiderling for 1. Leyland Binding Foil for 6. Craven's Last Hunt Foil Panel for 4. Does that make sense, Daniel? Break the Will, so that's 2. Spider-Ham Peter Porker, also 2. Sensational Spider-Man Scene for 3. Opposition Agent, very cool art there for 3. Ensuring Crowd for 2. So we have 5, 7, 8, 14, 18, 20, 22, 25, 28, 30. Just to double check real quick. 2, 5, 8, 10, 12, 16, 22, 23, 25, 30. So it is 30 for Kyle. Kyle and Thomas G are currently tied at 30. Except we are 100% sure that Kyle has 30. Sphinx up next. Good luck. The play battle is $41.99. The collector battle is $143.99. There are 5 people in every battle. You can only have 1 spot in a battle per person. You can be in multiple battles, but only 1 spot in a specific battle. Cheering Crowd for 2. Mary Jane Watson for 2. Green Goblin Nemesis Scene for 4. Fonder for 1. And Iron Spider Stark Upgrade for 3. Soulstone would be sick. Good luck. You could also get the low spot. That's a possibility too. Oscorp Industries for 0. Villainous Wrath for 5. Radioactive Spider Webslinger for 1. Iron Spider Civil Warrior for 5. And Lizard Connor's Curse for 4. So we have 4, 9, 10, 15, 18, 19, 23, 25, 27. 2, 4, 8, 9, 12, 17, 18, 23, 27. So Sphinx is taking the low right now with 27. We'll see if it holds. Kyle, Thomas G. Unfortunately, that put you in the middle. But call. Good luck. Here we go. You need 37 or 26. The Illusion Villain token. Whoosh. Blizzard Connor's Curse for 4. Jackal Genius Geneticist for 2. Scarlet Spider Ben Riley Webslinger for 3. Foil Infernal Grasp. That art's insane. And Anti-Venom. Foil Extended Mythic for 5. We're at 16 after pack 1. I think. Bagel and Schmear. Peter Parker's Camera for 1. Lizard Connor's Curse for 4. Cosmic Spider-Man for 5. Extended. Master Weaver. Web Protector for 4. Friendly Neighborhood for 4. We have 4, 6, 9, 11, 16, 17, 21, 26, 30, 34. 4, 8, 13, 17, 18, 23, 25, 28, 30, 34 for Beall. Unfortunately, Beall, it does put you in the middle. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you for battling. So Holly gets the high and Sphinx gets the low with 36 and 27, respectively. High spot gets the left pack. Low spot gets the right pack. Sphinx, we open the low spot first. This is your pack. Good luck. Amazing Alliance. Ultimate Green Goblin. Spider-Ham Peter Porker. Hunter's Insight. And a foil panel Black Cat Cunning Thief. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for battling. Ollie grabbing the last pack of the box. We need only 4 more people for our final Spider-Man collector battle of the evening. Only need 1 more for our final Spider-Man play battle of the evening. Ollie, here's your pack. Thomas G has entered our last Spider-Man collector battle. Trying to kick that off tonight. With great power, Arachne, Doc Ock, Evil Inventor Scene, Winds of Change, and J. Jonah Jameson foil extended for Holly. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for battling, everybody. Gonna get these put away, and then Durst is up next, grabbing an Edge of Eternity's collector pack. While I'm getting these put away, if anybody would like to grab some packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to join a battle, only 1 more for the play battle, or 4 more for the collector battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live on the stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Hello, MTG Gaming Bob. You're welcome, Sphinx. Just a few more likes to 100. We are getting close. We only need 15 more likes, chat. Let's get there. Let's do it. Durst, I'm just going to make these name cards real quick. Sorry, I already ripped them off the name card printer. So if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget, and then I'll forget where I put them. So we're just going to make name cards real quick. Sorry for the delay. But if anybody else wants to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. Hey, Jonathan, how are you? No pressure at all, Jonathan, but I know you love play battles. We have 1 spot left in our final Spider-Man play battle of the evening, if you're interested. If not, no big deal at all. Looks like anybody like on the Gulf, not the Gulf, I guess the lower eastern coast, is that hurricane looking like it's going to turn away? I'm excited for Star Trek too. I think that'll be fun. I know for a second it looked like the hurricane was going to hit like the Carolinas, it looked like, but now it's looking like it might not. Hopefully it doesn't. Okay, so let me get these battle name cards made real quick. Michael, Doggy Napkin, and Seeker. Doing a play battle. We need one more for that. And then Thomas G hopping in the collector battle. We need 4 more people to battle with Thomas G in the collector battle chat. Both of those are the last battle of each of those for the night, so we cannot have you accidentally sign up for another one. So we're going to have Durst, Thomas, and Mitchell grabbing packs. Yeah, those do look really cool, MTG Gaming Bob, for sure. That demonic tutor art, I mean, just like art in general. Amazing. So super cool to see those. Durst, grabbing an Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Good luck. Let's see what you get. 700 viewers watching live. How crazy is that? Thank you, chat. If it's your first time here, make sure to hit that subscribe button on YouTube before you leave. It's free. Moonlit Meditation for 3. Planetary Annihilation Extended Commander card. Watery Grave, Viewport Shock. Nice. Meteor Crater bonus sheet and a foil extended Moonlit Meditation. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Durst. Are you excited about Lorwyn, MTG Gaming Bob? Nice. Jonathan hopped in the play battle. Let's go. Spider-Man play battles full. We're sold out of Spider-Man play battles for the evening. That's great news, Jonathan. Glad to hear that. Hopefully that's the case. Yeah, no word yet, Phantom. They are releasing scene bundles and chocobo bundles for Final Fantasy sometime in Q4. I'm not sure when. Hopefully there's a Playbox reprint with that too, but I haven't heard anything yet. Lorwyn looks really cool. I'm honestly excited about a lot of stuff next year. No, none of us. Well, there might be like some Team Moonshot people there, like the playing team, but nobody from like Grip and Ship or from like employees from the store or at Atlanta. It's a pretty complicated job for sure. Thomas, for Spider-Man collector packs. Good luck. Here we go. Good luck. Starting with Lady Octopus, Inspired Inventor, Peter Parker's Camera, Mysterio, Master of Illusion, Foil Arachnogenesis, Sweet Art, and Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, Foil Extended. Are you at MagicCon right now, esports? How's it going if you are? I bet it is buzzing. Mr. Negative Mythic, that's a fun one. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior panel. Pumpkin Bomb scene. Whoa, Ponder, sick. The Craven's Last Hunt panel foil. Human Citizen. Friendly Neighborhood. Mary Jane Watson panel. Arachne Extended. Goblin Bombardment and a foil extended Iron Spider Stark Upgrade. It's weird that there were 2 of those in the same box. Hope it makes up with it with a crazy last pack here for you. Good luck. Jackal Genius Geneticist. Craven the Hunter. Interdimensional Web Watch. Ooh, Opposition Agent. Nice. And a foil scene Multiversal Passage. Wild looking card right there. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Thomas. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Thomas is still looking for 4 more people to join him in the final Spider-Man collector battle of the evening. Only have 4 more spots to fill up there. You're welcome, Libro. Mitchell up next, grabbing 5 Phyrexia LB1 set and 2 Carla Manor collector. Let me grab those. Then after this, we will have our play battle, our last play battle of the evening for Spider-Man. chat. We're down to our final 10 likes we need to hit 100. We're getting so close. If you haven't kapowed the like button yet, now's your chance. Only 9 more. Only 6 more. That escalated quickly. Ooh, 5 more likes. And 5 packs of Phyrexia all be 1 set. And 2 Carla Manor Collectors for Mitchell. Mitchell, good luck. We're still looking for Surveil lands. Mitchell. Alyssa Sunslayer and Copperline Gorge borderless. Nice. 4 more likes. We are so close, chat. 705 people watching. Grove, Deflector might. Might or might not. Ooh, and a foil Phyrexian Swamp. Nice. Loaded Contaminator and Icar Unctus Grand Meditech. I didn't realize that people classified Phyrexia All Be One as a horror set. 3 more likes to 100. I mean, it's very dark set, but I never would have thought of it as horror. Koth, Fire Resistance, Manga Foil, Gethane Contracts Rare. I guess, like, kind of. I don't know. Last Phyrexia All Be One set pack. Oh, well, good luck to you when we get there. Seed Core Rare. Okay, let's do this, Mitchell. Good luck. 3 likes to 100. Yeah, that makes sense, Highlander. I just like, that's not what I would have thought of it. A hoarder set. No, a horror set. Guess I need to learn how to enunciate. Whoa, Connecting the Dots Extended. Andrag, the Quake Mole Mythic Dossier. Final Word Phantom, Hunted Bone Brute, and Niv Mythic Guild Pack. On to pack 2 for you. Hodor. Ooh, that's cool. Foil Special Guest Show and Tell Mythic. Sharp-Eyed Rookie. Mirko Obsessive Theorist. Foil Extended Mythic. Lamplight Phoenix. And Hunted Bone Brute. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mitchell. Thanks for grabbing packs. Delny's really good in this set. I know there are more things. My brain's just failing me. But yeah, the Surveil lands are the really big ones. Serialized are really hard. There are only 250 of each serialized card, and I think there's 7 in this set. So they're pretty hard to pull. I think we've pulled 3 of them on the stream, but I can't remember. It's kind of sad, but it's the reality. Yeah, 1,750 total sounds right. Okay, chat. Here we go. Spider-Man play battle. After this, the queue's empty. So if anybody would like to grab packs, I'd be happy to open them up for you. If we get 4 more people, we can run our final collector battle of the evening. Thomas G is looking for 4 people to battle in the Spider-Man collector battle. But for the play battle, we have Jonathan, Seeker, Soggy Napkin 6, Michael, and Alan. Don't know what happened to the first 5 Soggy Napkins, but currently on Soggy Napkin 6. And we still only need 3 more likes to hit 100 likes and the yeehaw button. So the Hobbit is winning the poll for the people, or the set most people looking forward to next year for Universes Beyond. Obviously, I'm sure there are some in-Magic sets that will exceed that. Star Trek's coming in second. The unannounced set is third because it might be Ninja Turtles. The Marvel Superheroes only getting 15% of the vote. That's crazy. Star Trek and unannounced are neck and neck at 21% and 20%. Hobbit at 45%. Jonathan, you're up first. Then Alan, then Michael. Then Soggy Napkin 6 and Seeker. Good luck, everybody. 2 more likes to 100. See what we can get here. If for whatever reason the collector battle doesn't fill tonight, we still have up to 2.5 hours stream, so hopeful that it will. But if it doesn't, I will be streaming again Monday night, and we'll try to fill it up then. But I'm really hopeful we can get that running tonight. And then if you haven't ever checked out the packs we obviously have the new stuff like Spider-Man collector packs for $59.99, Spider-Man play packs for $6.99. We also have like Edge of Eternity's playing collector, Final Fantasy, English and Japanese collector and play. But we have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. Then we have we have a good number of sets for play and set booster packs. Go back to MH2. There are a few holes in there based on like what's sold out at distribution right now. But we carry a lot of those sets. We do have like Mystery Booster 2, Double Masters 2022 Draft, Commander Master set, all sorts of fun stuff there. So if you're interested in some packs, we do have a wide variety. If you've never bought anything from us before, we are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you have any questions, we're happy to help. So here we go. Jonathan, you're up first. 5 play packs. Let's see what we get here. Did we ever get the last 2 likes, chat? Need to go back to YouTube. Still 2 likes short. Electro Assaulting Battery for 3 for your first pack. Bagel and Schmear. Maybe in 2027, Caleb. We'll see. Ooh, only 1 more like to 100, chat. Arachne Sonic Weaver for 3. If you've been waiting to beat, we got there. Let's go. Thank you for the 100 likes, chat. Hit that yeehaw button. We did it. Caleb, did you see the 2026 schedule yet? Carnage Crimson Chaos for 4. Ren, I would say probably not. Superior Spider-Man for 4. I don't think they'll go back to something they've already done. I think that might be like 10 or 15 years down the road. Villainous Wrath for 5. Let's see what this adds up to for you, Jonathan. Making sure that made sense. It did. 3, 6, 10, 14, 19 for Jonathan. Alan up next. I don't know why I took that. I need to write your name on it, not take it. Okay, Alan, here we go. Good luck. 5 packs. I think so. I'll double check for you here in a second. Maximum Carnage for 5. Spider Rex is common or uncommon. It's a common. So we'll go back and check for you in a minute, Jonathan. Let me get all Alan's packs open first so we don't accidentally mix them up. Oh, that's awesome, General. Ooh, Full Mythic Dr. Octopus Master Planner for 7. Doc Ock's Tentacles for 1. Whoosh. Kapow. Did you get it, Jonathan? I think you did. Spider Rex Foil Oscorp Industries for 0. Nice. Are you planning on building Spider X? Parker Luck for 3 and Friendly Neighborhood for 4. Spiders, man. Whoop. Last pack for you, Alan. Good luck. Bio Organic Carapace for 4 and Parker Luck again for 3 and Aranya for another 3. Dang. A lot of mana value there. You're definitely going for the high spot. 5, 12, 13, 16, 20, 24, 27, 30 for Alan. So Alan's definitely going for that high spot. Michael up next. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you got it. Michael, good luck. Clone Saga for 4 and Spider-Man Noir Scene Uncommon. I've seen it. Well, Swamp, Spinner at Spiderling for 1. Ooh, that sounds fun, Wolfmac. You'll have to let us know how the decks face off against each other. Well, that was a difficult pack to open, Michael. Spider-Punk, full rare for 2. Rent is due for 1. And Heroic Intervention, nice, for another 2. That was a really fun pack. Two packs left, including this one. Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer for 5. Lady Octopus for 1. Last pack for Michael. Ooh, flip Miles Morales in foil for 8. And Rocket Powered Goblin Glider for 3. Let's see if that gets you to the high spot. The gorgeous foil. Congrats. They do come in non-foil and foil. So if you're talking about the ones in the scene bundle, they come in non-foil and collector packs, which is really confusing. If you're talking about the ones from the main set, they come in non-foil in play packs. So I know we're probably over 240,000 on the stream. I've probably opened at least 150,000 of those if I had to guess, but I'm not sure. 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 15, 16, 19, 21, and 6 is 27, which puts you in the middle. But you got some great cards. I hope you enjoyed them, Michael. Oh, nice. Sounds like that worked out for you, Michael. I'd say it's between like 150,000 and 200. Well, it's not as high as 200,000 because Queen Honey's been streaming for a year and a half now. 1 to 2 days a week. And then we had Sarah for a while. We have Patrick now. So it's definitely up there. I'd say it's over 150,000. I'd say that's probably accurate. Soggy Napkin, you're up next. You need 31 or 18. Not the classic comic foils, just the scene foils. Cosmic Spider-Man Mythic for 5. The classic comic only come in foil and they're only in collector packs. Kapow. So if you're talking about like the comic book variants, those are not in play packs. Kraven the Hunter for 3 and Kraven's Last Stand for 4. Bagel and Smear, Spider-Woman's Stunning Savior for 2. With Great Power for 4. Getting a ton of mana value here. Multiversal Passage for 0. That hurts when you're trying to go for the high spot. But it's a great land, though. On the plus side, it's a great card. Last pack for you. The Spot Living Portal for 5. Your last rare. We'll add these up and see where you land. We have not. I don't think we've opened a Soul Stone at all tonight, actually, have we? 5, 8, 12, 14, 18, 23, 5, 9, 11, 15, 18. It is 23 for Soggy Napkin. Unfortunately, that puts you right in the middle. Seeker, you are up last. You need 31 or 18. Good luck. 5 packs. You can sell cards wherever you want. 4 Guts. Spider-Ham Peter Porker for 2. You, in theory, could sell cards on TCG Player, but I mean, you can sell them on your own website, on eBay, and store. Spider Ham, Peter Porker, regular frame for 2, and hide on the ceiling for 1. Looks like you're going for the low spot. 5 mana after 2 packs. Oh, but are you saying, can you sell cards on TCG Player if you're not a store? And yes, you can. Black Cat, Cunning Thief for 5. I read that backwards, sorry. You just have to sign up and be approved for a seller account. I don't know how that works, but you don't have to be a store to get a seller account on TCG Player. Jackal Genius Geneticist for 2. Now for your last pack. Good luck. Robot. Mysterio for 4. I think you got the low spot here. Kapow. Let's see if that's accurate. 2, 4, 5, 10, 12, 16. You do secure the low spot Seeker. Congrats. Sorry, Jonathan. The Seeker got 16. Alan got 30. Congrats to you both. Alan, you got the high spot, so you get the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to Seeker for the low spot. We open the low spot first. Seeker, here are your packs. Good luck. Radioactive Spider. Nostalgia-wise, I would probably have to say, like, for me, from when I played the first time, I would love to be able to open up, like, Invasion in 7th edition. Moreland, Devourer of Spiders for your last Rare Seeker. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Say probably one of those two. Honestly, all of Invasion block was up there for me. But Invasion was the big set. Alan, 3 packs, good luck. What about you? Thank you, Kale, appreciate it. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, and Origin of Spider-Man. Support appearance, always nice to have. In real life. Not sure what the Magic card does, because it has a different name on Arena. Web of Life and Destiny, Mythic for 8. Kapow. Last pack for Alan. Urza's Saga. See, I never got to open that. Symbiote Spider-Man for the last pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Alan. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was a lot of fun. That was our last play battle of the evening. We do have one more battle we can run. If we get 4 more people, we can run our final Spider-Man collector battle. It's the last battle we have available this evening. Or we could just open packs for the rest of the night. It's only 11:39 Eastern. I'm going to be here until at least 12:30 a.m. Eastern. And we can stream all the way up until 2 a.m. if we have orders to open. So if you'd like to get some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to join that Spider-Man collector battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything from this past Tuesday night stream through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream will ship October 2nd, as long as you paid for shipping. If anybody has any questions, let us know in chat. We'd be happy to help. Cirrus is going to be up next, grabbing 7 Modern Horizons 2 set packs, and then we'll see where we go from there. MH2, really fun set. I remember people being so hyped when that set came out. It was probably the first. Well, no, I mean, we opened Strixhaven and Call Time on stream. Those were big too, but MH2 is the first, like, super, super exciting set that we opened on stream, I feel like. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good luck. Here we go. Lunacy and Sky art card. Sanctum Weaver rare. Wonder for a double rare pack. And a full Parcel Mirror. When we don't need our packs fast, the Parcel Mirror brings them. so shiny and non-foil. They should have never printed that way. Verdant Command, Karmic's Guide for a double rare, and foil Junk Winder. Oh no, we failed to get enough people for the boss battle. Here's Premises Sketch. Cabal Coffers Mythic. Very nice. New to Modern, originally from Torment. Yeah, even today, there are a lot of great cards in this set. You are not wrong, Cirrus. Gold Stamped Art card. Parcel Mirror. Brings the packs so we can crack them open. What's this? Harvest Hand. Ooh, and a foil Mythic Grist, the Hunger Tide. Misty Rainforest. Very nice fetch land. Crown of Empires from M12, uncommon from the list. Bloodbraid Marauder. Othy Voidwalker. Nice pack. The foil step through. Last pack for you. Good luck. And then our queue will be empty. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you would be up next, as long as nobody else orders before you do. Master of Death. And a full retro Underworld cookbook for your last pack. Here's, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Definitely some fun stuff in there. Hey chat, queue is empty if anybody would like packs for the first time tonight. There's no wait. We just went over how to get packs, but if you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host and the founder of the stream here at Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. What do you mean by guarantee? We don't guarantee anything. But we do have Spider-Man collector packs. But we are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're a WPN premium game store. Great place to play Magic, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. If you're ever in town, stop by the store. We'd love to see you. Yeah, there are guaranteed to be Magic cards in the pack. That's about the most I can guarantee there. There are 5 rare and mythic slots. Or 5 rare or mythic slots. You get a foil rare mythic with the traditional border, 2 non-foil booster fun rare mythics, a borderless source material card, 1 in 4 of which is foil, and then you get a foil booster fun extended art web slinger panel, scene classic comic, very low chance of a textured costume change or borderless soulstone, or an even lower chance at a cosmic foil soulstone. Yeah, I mean, the pack is set up a certain way, yes. Spider-Man collector packs are $59.99, and then shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship to the U.S. only. Hey, Calamari, how's it going? We are sold out of the Outlaws of Thunder Junction 4-play pack bundle. Those are limit 1 per person per stream. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night, Sunday night at 8:30 Eastern. He will have some more of those available. But we do have all sorts of fun packs in stock tonight. If you've never checked out what we have in inventory, these are all the collector packs we have, chat. It's kind of crazy. We have Throne of Eldraine, Theros Beyond Death, Ikoria Lair of Behemoths, Core Set 21, Zendikar Rising. We do have the Double Masters VIP packs. Those are pretty wild. OG Commander Legends, Kaldheim, Strixhaven, Modern Horizons 2, Adventures in the Forgotten Realms, Dungeons and Dragons, Magic the Gathering. Crimson Vow Midnight Hunt, both Innistrad. Neon Dynasty Collector, Kamigawa. Streets of New Capenna, Baldur's Gate, Battle for Baldur's Gate, Magic the Gathering, Universes Beyond. Well, no, that wasn't Universes Beyond. That was Universes Within, right? Double Masters 2022 collector packs, Dominaria United, Infinity, Brothers War, Dominaria Remastered, Phyrexia LB1, March of the Machine, March of the Machine Aftermath, Lord of the Rings, Commander Masters Collectors, Wildsville Drain, Doctor Who, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, the crazy one, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Ravnica Remastered collectors, Karlov Manor collectors, Fallout collectors, Outlaws of Thunder Junction collectors, Modern Horizons 3, Assassin's Creed, Bloomburrow, Duskmorn, Foundations, Innistrad Remastered, Aether Drift, Turkey Dragonstorm, Final Fantasy Japanese and English packs, Edge of Eternities, and Spider-Man collector packs. Yeah, the pack battles are a lot of fun. The only battle we have left tonight is a Spider-Man collector battle. That one is $143.99, and we need 4 more people to sign up for that so we can run that tonight. So if anybody's interested, we'll try to get that going tonight. If for whatever reason it doesn't fill up, we will try to finish filling it up and try to run it on Monday night stream, which is when I'll be streaming next. I'm the only one on the channel that does the battles. So if you want to sign up for battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle, or packs are at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Most of those links are pinned to the top of chat, so you can always get to those if you need them. For regular play/set packs, we have Spider-Man, Edge of Eternities, Final Fantasy, Turkey Dragonstorm, Aether Drift, Innistrad Remastered, Foundations, Duskmorn, Bloomburrow, Assassin's Creed Beyond packs, MH3 play packs. We do still have Outlaws of Thunder Junction play packs, just no more of the 4-pack specials. So if you want to grab Outlaws play packs, we do have those for $4.99 each tonight. We also have Karlov Manor, and then we go back to the set pack era with Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Commander Masters, Lord of the Rings, Phyrexia All Be One, Double Masters 2022 draft packs. We do have Mystery Booster 2, those are fun. Baldur's Gate set packs. And then Modern Horizons 2 set packs and Commander Legends draft packs. And I think that's all the packs we have. If anybody has any questions about any of those, happy to help. I've opened all of them, some of them, most of them, hundreds or thousands of times. Some of them just tens of times. Like if you're looking at OG Double Masters VIPs, I'm not opening a ton of those, but they're pretty cool. But we do have pretty much all that stuff in stock if anybody would like to grab anything. So I'm going to be streaming till a minimum of 12:30 a.m. Eastern time. Tyler, thanks for grabbing a pack. Just got to wait for your name card to print out here, and we'll get that open for you. I'll be around till at least 12:30 a.m. Eastern. Be here chatting about Magic, opening packs. At 12:30, if we're not super busy, we'll start our 5-minute timers. And then if we get an order every 5 minutes, we'll hang around and open packs till up to 2 a.m. Or if we don't, we'll call the night at that point. But that's what we're looking at for the rest of the evening. But I'm kind of surprised we haven't had more discussion in chat about everything they talked about in Atlanta this weekend. We've briefly touched on the Universes Beyond packs or sets for next year. But what did you all think of everything else? It was kind of a crazy day yesterday. Exhausted's a real feeling for sure, Caleb. There was a lot going on. Tyler, good luck on your collector pack. Here we go. I do think it'll probably be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm not a big Ninja Turtles fan, but I do enjoy Star Trek, so I'm looking forward to that. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, Villainous Wrath Extended. Whoops, sorry about that. Spider Sense Extended. Doc Ock, Armed and Dangerous, Lorsos, the Tidemaker. This is the bonus sheet slot. And a full extended Hydro Man, Fluid Felon for Tyler. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack, Tyler. If anybody else would like to grab packs, queue is open, so you would be up next as long as nobody beats you to it. That would be cool, Soggy. I would imagine they'll probably do like Turtles deck and Villains deck and then like maybe a Sidekicks deck or something like that. I don't know. Actually, they might just do 2 decks. They might do like Heroes versus Villains or something. We'll have to wait and see what they do. A Rats deck? Yep, that could be a thing. That would actually be pretty wild. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Ooh, another order. Thank you, JC. A Japanese and an English Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Let's see what you get. Gonna grab a drink of water real quick. Been talking a lot. Okay, so we have Japanese and English. Good luck, JC. Delu also wishing you good luck. No way, there's magic cards in this pack. Can y'all imagine that? Starting out with Balaam Garden, Seed Academy, Borderless Foil, Fatal Push Foil, Grahatia Mythic, Edgar Extended. I always forget this one. Is this is also Edgar, right? It is from the same Final Fantasy. I could be wrong. And Choco, Seeker of Paradise. I've been joking about that for a couple years, Caleb. Here we go. Masamune, Borderless Foil. Brainstorm Foil. Serapharian Extended. Summon Titan. Yuffie, Materia Hunter. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, JC. It's Setzer. That was my second guess. It's like, I feel like this is Setzer, but I always feel like I get it wrong. So I thought it might be Edward, but you know. Thanks, Astral. I totally think with as many sets that come out these days, you kind of have to skip the ones that you're not interested in. It kind of makes sense. Yeah, so I'm not sure how that would work. Oops, we'll have to see. But if it's based on Nickelodeon stuff, I don't know if like Nickelodeon owned the comics or if that's a different IP or what. I really don't know much about how those types of rights and stuff work. Or playing a collector for Tyler. Yeah. So the way it works, everything from this past Tuesday night through this upcoming Monday night will ship together. So any packs you buy tonight, tomorrow night, or Monday night will automatically be combined and shipped together as long as you pay for shipping and you don't go over 9 packs. If you buy the 500 count box option, we can combine everything on those 3 nights up to a 500 count box. But if you pay for shipping now, everything you buy from tonight through Monday night will get shipped out on Thursday, October 2nd, no matter if you get 1 pack or 9 packs. We're not going to like wait until you buy 9 packs. Just whatever you buy over this period up to 9 packs, we will ship out. Does that make sense? Hello, Rainfire. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Let me get these name cards made. Like if you get 1 order and then you get another order, we definitely combine those for you. Up until the 9 packs. If it goes over 9 packs, then we can send you an invoice for a shipping upgrade to get you up to that 500 count box so you don't have to pay for shipping again. If you paid for 2 $6 shipping options, we'll actually combine those and call it a 500 count box for that week, as long as it's in the same week. So you actually get up to like 35, 40-ish packs somewhere in there. I never counted to see how many it is, but it's a lot more than 18. Tyler, good luck for play and a collector. Here we go. Ooh, there's only 1 more collector pack left in this box after this one. Good luck, Tyler. Here we go. How are you doing tonight, Rainfire? Hydroman, Fluid Felon for your first rare. Bagel and Smear. Whoosh. Guy in the chair. J. Jonah Jameson. Kapow. We definitely tried to do the right thing here for sure. Had to stop before the boss fight. Nice. Well, good luck on the boss fight after the pack. Imposter Syndrome. Fun mythic. Last play pack for you, then we'll get your collector, Tyler. Yeah, great question for sure. Maximum Carnage. Whoosh. What? Okay, here we go. Collector pack. Nice, Rainfire. Is there anything you're looking for? Just having fun opening packs. Food token. Plains. Maximum Carnage. Lady Octopus Extended. Anti-Venom Extended Mythic Horrifying Healer. Pretty sick. Foil Thrill of Possibility. Love the art on that. And a foil Web Slinger Radioactive Spider for Tyler. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs. Jayla up next, getting the English Final Fantasy Collector Pack. That would be nice, Rainfire. Wish you the best of luck. Jayla, also wish you the best of luck. Let's see what you get. I have a feeling, chat, there are going to be magic cards in this pack. Oh, we were right. Good. Hate it when I'm wrong. Summon Brynhildr, Borderless Foil. Light Up the Stage. Xenos Extended. Ultimecia Extended. Alice Extended. And Summon Brynhildr again. Sorry, Jaylu. I know that wasn't what we were looking for. I'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you for grabbing the pack. I don't know. It was a weird feeling I had, Highlander. With that, chat, the queue is open if anybody else would like to grab some packs tonight. Got a wide variety to choose from this evening, including the most recent stuff, all the way back to Throne of Eldraine collectors. Yeah, Jaylu, sometimes that's how it goes. Sometimes they turn around real quick, and sometimes they don't. It just kind of depends on the box. Nice, Highlander. Thank you. Now, see, like, I imagine in your job, if there's nothing on the outside of the box, you're like, is this Magic, or Pokemon, or Lurkana, or Ultraman? Yeah, the Outlaw bundle is sold out. We got a play pack for you. We'll have more tomorrow night with Patrick. Patrick's streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Then I'll be back on Monday. We'll probably run the Outlaw play pack deal through Monday. I'm not sure if it'll continue another week or not. We'll have to wait and see. Rainfire getting a Spider-Man play pack. If I can open it. It was questionable, but we got there. Starting with a spider. I mean, kind of how you have to start a Spider-Man pack, right? Ominous Asylum. Mechanical Mobster. Interdimensional Web Watch. I thought you needed a watch. And Kraven's Last Hunt. Double rare pack for you. Got a Professional Wrestler. And Grow Extra Arms. We do still need to hit that Texture Foil 6-arm suit. Not hit that yet. We have not hit the Cosmic Foil Soulstone yet either. Still trying to hit both of those on the stream. Rainfire, thanks for grabbing the pack. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you like your watch. Better than the watch I have. So, there's that at least. If anybody has any questions, I'd be happy to help. But we still have at least half an hour more to stream. What do y'all think of all the crazy secret layers that they announced? When I saw that Dwight Schrute secret layer. Definitely not like in Magic's theme. But it's epic. I'm not even a huge Office fan, but like that was just, it was wild. It's cool. I like it. The Furby one, the best part about the Furby secret layer is the flavor text. Have you read the flavor text on Soul Ring? It's exactly like the Furby sounded like if you had one when you were a kid. It's ridiculous. It's just like, I love that they put flavor text on there. It was so stupid. And I guess, like, to me, since I don't play a ton of Commander, I play some here and there, but I don't really interact with a lot of these goofy secret layer cards, so I guess it just doesn't impact me as much as it might impact, like, very heavily into Commander players. The Last of Us cards will get your brother to play. That's really cool. I mean, you could build, crud, what are their names? Ellie and Pedro Pascal. But that's not his name in the game, obviously. Last one. Good luck. There we go. That's the flavor text on the Furby Soul Ring. If they ever did Harry Potter, you could probably get your wife to play Magic. It's a real thing. Tyler grabbing the last pack of the box. Joel, there we go. Thank you. I didn't play the game, but I watched the show. The first season was the better one, I think. Tyler, good luck. Here we go. Last pack of the box. Let's see what you get. Electros Bolt. Mountain. Arachne. Sonic Weaver. Hide on the Ceiling. Venom. Deadly Devourer Scene. That's cool. Winds of Change. And a full extended Arachne. Sonic Weaver for Tyler. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Tyler. Thank you so much for grabbing another pack. We'll get them all combined for you. Voldemort deck. That would probably be pretty mean. No. There are no serialized cards in Spider-Man. There's just, quote, an extremely low quantity, so low that they don't even want to put a less than 1 or less than 0.1% on it. The Thanos Soul Stone we've pulled 2 of. The borderless Thanos one. But we've not pulled any of the Cosmic Foil ones. The Soul Ring's the only flavor text I read on the Furby one. I haven't read any of the other ones. New box, let's go. Good luck, Jordan. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Okay, Jordan, 3 Spider-Man collector packs. Good luck. Here we go. If we get 4 people, we can run a Spider-Man collector battle chat. Just saying, that would be a lot of fun. We still have 1 left we can run tonight if we get 4 more people. Spider Sense, Lady Octopus, Pumpkin Bombs, Traumatize, and Oscorp Industries. Gold stamped art card. If you want to sign up for the battle, it's moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's more in the Marvel universe from what I understand, Daniel. I don't know that Spider-Man really has much to do with it. They just wanted it in there because it's Marvel related, I think. Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel, Spider-Woman panel. I don't really know much about the Spider-Man comics. Maximum Carnage panel, Doc Ock, Armed and Dangerous, and Lady Octopus foil extended for Jordan. Last pack here for Jordan. Which one is that, Shay? Lethal Protection, Iron Spider Stark Upgrade, Death of Gwen Stacy panel, Ponder, and foil extended Web of Life and Destiny Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jordan. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Armando up next, getting a Marching Machine Collector. Then Francis getting a Brothers War Collector. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's also true. I thought it was one of the flavor texts on one of the Furby Secret Lair cards. Which new set am I most excited for? Out of the 4 of those for Universes Beyond, it's definitely Star Trek for me. But I'm really excited for the in-universe sets next year, too. I think they're going to be really cool. So we'll see what happens. Apparently a Furby planeswalked to wherever Tamio is. Arch the Machine Collector Pack, Armando, good luck. Here we go. Glistening Dawn. Tribute to the World Tree. Path of the Schemer extended. Daxos. Zada Etched. Doomscar Warrior foil extended. And Ram, Senior Edificer, Multiverse Legend for your rare. We'll Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Somebody in chat asked about what the Soul Stone is in the context of Spider-Man. I didn't think that the Soul Stone was super big in Spider-Man. It was more Marvel in general. And they just kind of threw it in there, but I'm not 100% certain on that. Francis, grabbing a Brothers War Collector pack. Been fun, Mercurio Blue. Thanks for the raid last night, by the way. We really appreciate it. How have you been tonight? Brothers War Collector pack for Francis. Here we go. Patrick wears the Spider-Man outfit. I do not. I'm not a cosplay person, but Patrick loves it. Patrick will be streaming. Whoops. Sorry about that. Tomorrow night. I don't know if he'll be wearing it tomorrow night or not, but we'll see. Fortified Beachhead, Stasis Coffin, March of Progress, Foundry Inspector, Liquid Metal Coating, Adaptive Automaton, very adaptive automaton, and Flame War Transformer with Thorn of Amethyst foil for Francis. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Then Alan grabbing a Spider-Man collector pack. Looking for 4 more people for a final collector battle with Thomas G. Chat. Yeah, I haven't looked lately, Mercurio Blue, but imagine, I know it's not that anymore, but I imagine over time it'll go back up. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The Brothers War reprint really brought that down a lot. Alan, Spider-Man collector pack, good luck. If anybody else would like to grab packs, this is the last order in the queue. You could be next as long as you get an order in before anybody else. See what we can find for Alan. Do you know what set it was in originally, Mercurio? Lorwyn, gotcha. Well, we're going back to Lorwyn, so that'll be interesting. Dr. Octopus, Master Planner Mythic, that's cool. Strength of Will Extended. Mr. Negative Extended Mythic. Beast Within foil, that's cool. And a Maximum Carnage panel foil for Alan. We'll get those sleeved up for you. What was the most ridiculous thing everybody felt like they learned from the Atlanta reveals? I know it's going to differ depending on the person, but what was the thing where you saw that and you're like, wait, is this real? He was open if anybody would like to grab packs. Yes. So the thing I don't understand about, I understand people not liking outside IPs coming into Magic because people want to keep it pure. But is that because you don't want more people to play Magic? Hey, Frost Shots, going well. How are you? Like, I feel like they're trying to get more people to play Magic by expanding into other areas. And I know it's not as pure as it once was, but like, I wouldn't be honestly surprised if there was like a Magic multiverse format in the future where you don't play Universes Beyond in it. I don't know how that would look, but I wouldn't be surprised if that happened in the future. Got into Magic through Final Fantasy and Spider-Man. It is fast. That there's no arguing that. We'll definitely give you that. But I think when you look, when did the Walking Dead Secret Lair come? I feel like this is the pace they wanted to get it to, and now that it's here, like after a year of this, people will just kind of see it as normal. I mean, do they want 30 to 40-year-old people that have money buying Magic cards? Yeah. I'd say that's probably their target audience. Ollie, grabbing a Spider-Man collector pack. Good luck. Yeah, Universes Beyond has brought in so many new people. Overall, it's really good to get more people to play Magic. It's honestly making it kind of mainstream. That's the difference, though, Rainfire. I think if you're thinking of just the people that already play Magic, I think that's accurate. But if you're looking at all the people that could play Magic, I don't think that's accurate. They're trying to expand the number of people that could play Magic from a very niche group of people to mainstream, if that makes sense. No, The Office doesn't, but it could get people to play. I don't know. Like Secret Lair, I don't count Secret Lair because it's so ridiculous anyway. I'm more worried about like the main sets, if that makes sense. Ollie, good luck on your polls. Spider-Man collector pack. Let's see what you got. You say they don't stay, but like... Hold on, let me open this pack first. Iron Spider Stark Upgrade, Symbiote Spider-Man Web Slinger, Sandman Shifting Scoundrel Extended, Savage Beating. I've seen that so many times tonight, but the art is always amazing. And a full extended Ultimate Green Goblin for Holly. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Like, people say that Universes Beyond people don't stay, but I hate to break it to you, Magic players also don't stay. Like, they leave, and then Universes Beyond brings them back. Jacob, up next. Like, Arena brought me back to Magic. If it wasn't for Leonhardt and Pokemon and COVID, I would not be here today. Arena is what let me get back into Magic again. And if it wasn't that, it probably would have been Final Fantasy. Two Edge of Eternities play, two Lord of the Rings sets, an Edge of Eternities collector, and a Ravnica Remaster collector. Emotional support chickens, that sounds great. Nice, Soggy. Terminal Velocity rare. I do feel bad for all the people that feel attacked by Universes Beyond and all these other IPs. Like, that's definitely a not great feeling, and I wish people didn't feel that way, and obviously I can't stop people from feeling that way. I mean, I'm not saying your feelings aren't legitimate, because they are, and your opinions are also legitimate, right? Cosmogoi for rare. But, I don't know. We'll see what happens. There's a Magic set about a vampire marriage, a car race, and cowboys. Yeah, that's true. Oil Scene, Pippin, Guard of the Citadel, Shagat Loot Bear for a double rare pack. SpongeBob Secret Lair brought you back. Let's go. Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that was thrown at us. Samwise Gamgee rare. And maybe announcing it all at once wasn't the right move. I could definitely agree with that. We do try to keep chat PG. We're not offended. But we do have kids that watch. With families on TV. The Endstone Mythic, Horizon Explorer Extended, Sunstar Chaplain Extended, Lotus Field Poster, that's gorgeous. And a foil Halia Guided by Light, Triumphant Foil. Now for your Ravnica Remastered Collector Pack. Good luck. I would probably start with one deck and then kind of get used to what that deck does and then try a different deck after you kind of feel like you understand how to play Magic. Bottled Cloister, Retro Foil. Divine Visitation, Anime Mythic, that's sick. Hollowed Fountain, Retro Shock, let's go. The Midnight Reaper. The Chromatic Lantern, bonus rare, very nice. The cool thing about playing with one deck is you'll play against a lot of other types of decks. And then you can kind of learn how those decks work without having to play them directly. And then you can kind of see, oh, I think that'd be neat to play next. And then you can figure out what you want for your next deck. Yeah, I think Businessman over in Twitch made a good point. People get used to the frequency of sets now. I think they need to get more comfortable with skipping set here and there. And I would think that's probably accurate. Yeah, Twitch chat's very busy tonight. Yeah, a lot of like competitive Magic's very different than casual Magic. And even what like viewers on this stream think is casual Magic, like actual casual Magic players don't even know that people make YouTube videos about Magic. They like randomly see packs out in the wild and grab some at like Walmart or Target or something like that. Red is pretty straightforward. Just like attack and go fast. Blue is probably a little harder to learn how to play. Green is kind of like big stompy creatures. White can be like fun life gain stuff. Thomas, grabbing 4 Spider-Man collector packs. Good luck. See what you got. If anybody else would like some packs, the queue is empty after Thomas. Oh, nice, Frostshock. Congrats. Mountain, Hydra-Man, Fluid Felon, Moreland, Devourer of Spiders, J. Jonah Jameson, Wedding Ring, and Peter Parker's camera. Moreland, Devourer of Spiders, Urban Retreat Extended, Oscorp Industries Extended, Master Weaver, Web Protector, Craven's Last Hunt, Panel Foil. 2 more packs for you, Thomas. Whip. Whoosh. Doc Ox Tentacles. Origin of Spider-Man panel. Grasping Tentacles Scene. Foil Mindbreak Trap wildcard. And a foil scene multiversal passage. Last pack for Thomas. And last pack in the queue if anybody wants to hop in. Spider-Bot. Shadow of the Goblin. Origin of Spider-Man panel. Behold the Sinister Six panel mythic. Feed the Swarm and a foil extended Hydra-Man Fluid Felon. Thomas will get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. We do have anybody interested in a Spider-Man collector battle. We have 4 spots left in our 3rd and final collector battle of the evening. If you're interested and don't want to buy a spot and just want to see if other people are interested, you can just speak up in chat. If that doesn't fill up tonight, we will try to fill it up on Monday and try to run it on Monday. So keep that in mind. If it doesn't fill up tonight, we will run it on Monday as long as it fills up then. Yeah, mono red can right now there's some really strong mono red decks on Arena that will potentially help you learn and climb up the ladder pretty quick. So it's definitely an option. John grabbing a pack. Good luck, John. An OG Lord of the Rings collector pack. I must have missed something. Do what, Itai? What format do you play, M? Like, what do you hope to get out of a box, I guess, would be a question for you. Like, if you want to get a bunch of Planeswalkers, get War of the Spark. That's a really fun set. Luck, John. Here we go. If you want to get a bunch of Artifacts Brothers War set's a fun set. Rivendell, starting us out. Born of the Mark Extended. Saruman, the White Hand Extended Commander Mythic. Legolas counter kills. Aragorn Company Leader, ring treatment rare. Golem, Patient Plotter, seen. Prince Imrahil, seen. And a full Aragorn Company Leader in the scene foil. Get these sleeved up for you, John. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Or a pack. Hope you enjoyed it. Brothers War had artifacts. March of the Machine had a legendary bonus sheet. Wildsville Drain had an enchantment bonus sheet. Strixhaven had a spells bonus sheet. If we had the pack battle. Gotcha. We have one person that would be interested in the collector battle if we had 3 other people. Yeah, Brothers War is a fun set. Yeah, Mirrodin's really expensive, though. Trying to keep things semi-affordable here. I would assume. If money's no option, Mirrodin's a lot of fun. Or if money's no issue, there we go. Money's no issue, Mirrodin's a lot of fun. Hey, chat, queue's open if anybody else wants to grab packs. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We are a brick-and-mortar game store, Moonshot Games, if you're just joining us out of Noblesville, Indiana. Happy to help if anybody needs any assistance with anything. We do not have Mirrodin packs right now. We had Mirrodin tournament decks once. That was a lot of fun, but we sold out in one night on those. Those tournament decks were really cool. I really want to get a box of Invasion, but I don't feel like anybody would want to pay the ridiculous price the packs would cost. Yeah, I mean, the problem with the old packs like Invasion and Mirrodin and 7th Edition and, I don't know, whatever else from back then, Odyssey, whatever. Like, unfortunately, the cards you can pull out of the packs generally aren't worth the price of the pack because the packs are so expensive because they're rare, not because they necessarily have valuable cards in them. So that makes it a lot harder to keep some of those older sets in stock. Like some of the sets that are kind of like in the last 10 or 15 years aren't quite so bad. I mean, they can get kind of expensive, but like, for instance, we could get Iconic Masters or Double Masters or stuff like that. A little different. Jonathan grabbing some packs. Good luck, Jonathan. That Kirk Null would pull. Exactly. Rainfire's got to figure it out. It is one per person per stream, but we're sold out for tonight. Patrick will have more tomorrow night. Okay, so we have a Japanese Final Fantasy collector pack and 5 Edge of Eternity's play packs. Good luck, Jonathan. Here we go. Unfinity is a set that is not, for the most part, legal to play. Warmaker Gunship rare. It's like a fun set you play within itself. But if you're trying to like go to LGS and play, a lot of the cards on Infinity aren't legal to play in like Commander or any other format. It's just with like other Infinity cards for fun. Nesting Grounds, bonus sheet, and Consult the Star Charts rare. That card's seeing a lot of play, Consult the Star Charts. There are some cards in Infinity that are legal to play, but most of them are not. Ouroboros Mythic, but they have some gorgeous lands in Infinity. Singularity Rupture and Loading Zone foil rare. Last playback for you. Ooh, the Void Altar Mythic Planet. Very nice. Now for your Japanese Final Fantasy Collector Pack. That's awesome, Rainfire. I hope it stays that way for 3 more weeks. No, 4 more weeks. Whenever I'm there, it needs to be that nice. If you accidentally pay too much shipping and you don't use it all, about once or twice a month, we reconcile all the shipping payments. And if you overpaid, like if you got 9 packs, but you paid for 18 packs of shipping, we'll send you a gift card for the overpayment. Zodiac foil borderless, counterspell foil, Ishtola extended, Thaw's Cat's Roy, Water Crystal, and Cypher, I believe. About once or twice a month, we'll go through and reconcile it and then send gift cards. Hello, Carl. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Peyton going to be up next, grabbing all sorts of packs. MH2, Lord of the Rings, MH3. Three Tarkir and 3 Innistrad Remastered. Thanks for following, Nightai. I appreciate you. We do get 4 people. We can run another Spider-Man collector battle. There's one person in Twitch chat that said they might do a Spider-Man collector battle. I think honestly at this point, like, if we just get a couple people to sign up, we might be able to get a couple more. But I know it's always hard, so. Well, I wish you the best of luck. All of these are fun sets for you. And Caleb, as you know, if we don't fill it up tonight, we'll probably fill it up on Monday and get that going then. Nice. We only need 3 people now, chat, for a final Spider-Man collector battle. So if you've been thinking about it, it could happen. We could do the thing. Peyton, good luck. 3 Tarkir Dragonstorm play. 3 Innistrad Remastered play. Lord of the Rings set, an MH3 play, and an MH2 set. Good luck. Okay, so starting with Tarkir Dragonstorm. Baron Step Siege and Dragonfire Blade for a double rare pack. Death Begets Life. Mythic. We'll see if they sign up. Caleb. Revival of the Ancestors rare. On the Innistrad Remastered play. Carl's high-fiving everybody. Gotta go boop. Like Queen Honey does. Overcharged Amalgam. Ooh, and a Retro Mythic Balefire Dragon. If we get 3 more people, we'll run that Spider-Man collector battle tonight, chat. If you're interested. The more people that sign up, the more likely it is to fire. Maelstrom Pulse for your rare. And Retrofoil Plains. That's gorgeous. Last Innistrad Remastered play pack. Deathcap Glade and Hullbreaker Horror. Both great cards. On the Lord of the Rings set. Gold stamped art card. Very tiny lettering, but gold stamped nonetheless. Ranges of Athelion. Foil Plains. MH3 play. Flowing Myco Spawn. Couple flip cards there. Now for your last pack, MH2 set pack. Inevitable Betrayal. Karmic Guide for double rare pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Peyton. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hopefully you got some stuff you needed there. Cool opening a variety of packs for you. Tyler up next, getting 2 Spider-Man collector packs. And then if anybody else would like to grab some packs, the queue will be empty after that. And if we get 3 more people, we can run that collector battle with Caleb and Thomas G. I can hang around up till 2 a.m. Well, that's awesome, Wisconsin. Glad to hear it. Ooh, only 1 pack left in the Spider-Man collector box after this, too. Good luck, Tyler. Spider-Man 2099, Radioactive Spider Web Slinger, Doc Ock's Tentacles, Mystic Confluence, and a Foil Web Slinger, Radioactive Spider. Pack 2 for Tyler. Tyler, good luck. Here we go. Got the Human Citizen. Kapow. Right in the kisser. Raven the Hunter. Moreland, Devourer Spider. With great power. Hunter's Insight. And Arachne, Foil Extended for Tyler. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Vertigo up next, getting 2 Lost Cavern set packs. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to help. The queue is short, so you don't have to wait very long to get your packs open. Caleb, thank you for joining the Spider-Man Collector Battle. Still looking for 3 more people to get that running tonight. If it doesn't fill tonight for whatever reason, I'll be back Monday. We'll run it then. Only need 3 more people to fill that. And then Vertigo, grabbing some Lost Cavern set packs. Let's do it. Dire Flail for your first rare. Pack 2. Abuelo, Ancestral Echo. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Jonathan, grabbing 2 Spider-Man collector packs. Last pack of this box. First pack of the next. Dang, Cade, how do you have 900,000 mana? What on earth? Where did that come from? It's like, hold on, let me flex real quick. The real question is how many double or nothings were in there that you won? Okay. Jonathan, here we go. Good luck. 2 Spider-Man collector packs. Dan, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you. Pack 1, Hot Dog Cart. Swamp. Amazing Alliance. Shadow of the Goblin. Gwen Stacy, Web Slinger, Ghost Spider. Rest in peace. Ooh, let's go. Last pack magic of the last box. Foil, Eddie Brock, Venom, Lethal Protector, Classic Comic. Very nice. on the first pack of the new box. See what we can find here. Craven the Hunter. The Spot Living Portal panel. Doc Ock Evil Inventor Scene. Terminate. And a foil Web Slinging Spider Punk for Jonathan. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jonathan. It is a cool card, Jayla. You're not wrong. Hey, chat. Queue is empty if anybody would like to grab some packs. We do still have Spider-Man Collector and Play packs, Final Fantasy Collector and Japanese Collector packs, Edge of Eternity's Collector and Play packs, Final Fantasy Play packs. We have 3 spots left in our final Spider-Man Collector battle. We fill that up, we can run it tonight. But yeah, it is 12:37 a.m. It's definitely been a fun stream. I'm happy to stick around till 2 o'clock as long as we have orders to open. I'm going to give it about 5 minutes, so let's call it 12:43 a.m. If we don't have any orders by then, we'll call it for the evening. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern Time. I'm happy to stick around longer tonight, but he will have more of those Outlaws the Thunder Junction 4-play pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream. Well, there's an order. How about that? Casey grabbing a pack. Good luck, Casey. So it sounds like we have another person in Twitch chat. If we get 2 more people, they just need the battle to fire tonight before they're able to sign up. Obviously, I can't like hold a spot, but it sounds like we would only need 2 more people. I can't guarantee they would sign up either, but we are definitely trying to get that battle going tonight if anybody's interested. AC, good luck on your packs. Look at Cade get more mana. Knows how to do it. AC, here we go. Good luck. Guy in the chair. Superior Spider-Man. Lady Octopus Inspired Inventor. Iron Spider Stark Upgrade. Comeuppance. That's a fun one. Ooh, and a foil scene Multiversal Passage. Get this sleeved up for you, Casey. Thanks for grabbing the pack. How do the battles work? Great question. You sign up for the battle on moonshotgamestore.com/battle. It's the SPM Collector Battle. It is $143.99. You get 2 collector packs of Spider-Man that you get to keep everything in those packs no matter what. We open up your 2 packs. We count the mana values of your rares and mythics according to our rules. For instance, we count both the front and the back of the double-sided cards as long as they're 2 different cards on the front and back. And then we add up all the mana values of your rares and mythics. The person with the highest total gets an additional collector pack, and the person with the lowest total gets an additional collector pack. There are 5 people in our battle, and you can only have 1 spot in the battle. Jill, that's correct. If you paid the $6 shipping sometime between this past Tuesday and this upcoming Monday, and you've only bought 4 packs, you can buy up to 5 more packs without paying for shipping again through the end of Monday's stream. Tuesday's stream will start a new shipping week, and then you would have to pay for shipping over again. Vertigo, 2 LCI set. Good luck. Let's see what we get. Then we have Peyton up next, getting 2 Commander Master set. Zach, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you. Carrion Soul Cleaver. And Brunor Battlehammer. Uncommon from AFR from the list. Okay, so it looks like we do have 3 people for the Spider-Man Collector Battle. Only need 2 more to get that to fire tonight, chat. Would love to run that this evening. Roaming Throne Borderless, that's sick. And Jade Light Spelunker. We only need 2 more people for the Spider-Man Collector Battle. We are so close to getting that to fire. Vertigo, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed your Borderless Roaming Throne. That was pretty cool. Going well, Zach. How are you doing tonight? If you do want to sign up for that battle, it's on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Peyton grabbing 2 Commander Master set pack. Good luck, Peyton. Here we go. Zach, time will tell. I'm not one good at predicting the future. Heroic Intervention. Obnixilus of the Black Oath. Ooh, and a Kodama's Reach Portalist. That's pretty sick. There's so many great cards in Commander Masters. It's crazy. Back 2. Oh, nice. Magic's a really fun game. Old Gasbark from the list. Wake the Dead rare. Ooh, the Ur Dragon. Let's go. Wow. And a Frame Break Balefire Dragon in the same pack. What a pack. Thought Vessel, Konama's Reach, Elvish Mystic, Dread Return. So many great cards. Peyton, that was fun. Congrats. Yeah, it was a huge pack for sure. Queue is empty. Still looking for 2 more for that Spider-Man collector battle for Tyler, Caleb, and Thomas. Love to run that tonight if we could. We do have all sorts of other packs available if anybody would like to grab packs. Buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Battles at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both links are pinned to the top of chat. If for whatever reason this battle doesn't fire tonight, we will fire it on Monday. Only need 2 more people for it. The good news is, I don't know if you know this. I would imagine you probably figured it out, but we're also streaming on YouTube. So if you want to subscribe to our YouTube channel, we do have VODs on Twitch as well. I think they last 2 weeks, but our VODs on YouTube go forever. So, well, Wisconsin, I'm glad you enjoyed your polls. We do the best we can. Obviously, we can't guarantee anything, but I'm glad it worked out for you. Hey, chat. So we'll start a timer again. Let's go with 12:49. If we don't get any orders by then, we'll call it a night. But I'm really hoping we'll get those last 2 people we need. Oh, we got an order. Let's go. 2 Spider-Man collector packs. Let's do it. Really hoping we can get that collector battle running tonight. That would be a lot of fun. Great way to end a Saturday evening. Hey, Jedi. How's it going? Just been opening all sorts of fun stuff. I'm just waiting for the name card to print. There we go. Thank you. It is. Hope you've been doing well. I assume when I don't see people for a little bit, life just gets busy. So, we're here whenever you get unbusy. There you go, Thomas. Good luck. Especially now that we're streaming 7 nights a week. We're literally here almost every night. Rent is due. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider. Silk Webweaver. Relentless Assault. Gorgeous Foil. And a Hydra-Man Fluid Felon for your first pack, Thomas. Here's your second. Spider Rex. Multiversal Passage. Death of Gwen Stacy panel. Grasping Tentacle Scene. Infernal Grasp. And foil Craven Last Hunt panel. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Thomas. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. Rainfire up next. Grabbing a Spider-Man play pack. Then Mitchell. And then Bryce. Still have those 2 battle spots left. No. So right now, everybody who said they would sign up has already. I would have to imagine if we got a 4th person, though, the 5th person would probably sign up pretty quick after. I know, like, when we get down to those the last slot, often it's like 2 people trying to sign up for it at the last minute, and then somebody ends up getting left. Yep, see, there we go. We have 4 people in the collector battle now. There's 1 spot left. If there are 2 people who want it, somebody's going to get left out. So we have Thomas, Caleb, Tyler, and Sean in the battle. But as far as packs go, we have Rainfire, Mitchell, and Bryce coming up. So we have up to 2 weeks to fill the battle, but the battle just filled up. So Basically, we'll try to fill it for 2 weeks, and if it doesn't fill, then we'll refund. But we got the battle done. Let me get it on the schedule. Sounds like a Rainfire thing to do. Thanks for keeping us streaming, Rainfire. Yeah, Minkus. Totally understand that. We're not trying to pressure anybody into joining the battle. We just have a lot of people that hop in and out of chat a lot throughout the stream. We have like 700 people on YouTube, and they're changing like every 30 minutes or something. So we just repeat ourselves a lot because you never know who's hopping in chat for the first time for the evening. So our battle is going to be Sean, Daniel, Tyler, Caleb, and Thomas. Thank you, everybody, for your patience in getting that battle going. We're doing a Spider-Man collector battle after all these other people's packs that ordered packs before the battle came in. First person who ordered packs is Rainfire with a Spider-Man play pack. And what would you guess? I bet there are packs in this battle. Or packs in this battle. Magic cards in this pack. Dang, chat. Spider-Gwen Common, Dr. Octopus, Master Planner Mythic, and Superior Spider-Man. Looks like you got a very demure pack there. Kapow. Sorry, Jedi. It filled up. That's the hard thing with battles. Like, a lot of times when they fill up quick. Like, we'll need 4 people for like an hour. And then we'll fill those last 4 slots in like 5 minutes. Packs in this battle, that's the thing too, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Itai. It's a hard thing. It's kind of nice when it's like the last battle for the night, though. Because there's not another battle that could start accidentally getting filled up, and then somebody who thought they were getting the last slot in the current battle actually gets the first slot in a new one. That's always, I always feel bad when that happens, but there's nothing I can do to prevent it. Sorry, Flaming Geniuses. We'll have more battles on Monday. Condo of Worlds Rare. I'll be streaming Monday night for the last night of this shipping week. And a foil Phyrexian Swamp. Nice. We'll have more play and collector battles Monday night. I'll start streaming 8:30 Eastern. The battles will probably be available for purchase Monday afternoon, if I had to guess. Copperline Gorge Rare. And Might Overseer. Evolving Adapt is a fun uncommon, too. And a foil Plains. Last Phyrexia LB1 set pack for Mitchell. Tyvar Stand uncommon. Mirrex Rare. And the Karlov Manor Collector pack. It's just a lot of work on the back end, Itai. For something that really doesn't happen very often. It does happen, but normally we end up filling all the battles I put up in a night. I kind of have an idea for what will fill up, and it generally does, which is what happened this time. Oil Lush Portico, that's cool. Conspiracy Unraveler Mythic. Trouble in Pairs, Great Commander Mythic, not so great art. Leyline of the Guild Pact, and Blood Spatter Analysis. Very fun pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mitchell. Sorry it wasn't the Meticulous Archive, though. The contenders are indeed good. Some are better than others. Yeah, I think we opened a new one tonight for LCI. Bryce up next, get 2 Spider-Man collector packs, then our battle, chat. There you go, Bryce. I actually really like, there's this place here called City Bird. They have really good chicken tenders. Silk Web Weaver, Peter Parker's Camera, Spider-Punk Scene, X, and a full extended Friendly Neighborhood. Pack number 2 for Bryce. Good luck. Venom Blast, Symbiote Spider-Man, Origin of Spider-Man, Thrill of Possibility, and a full extended Iron Spider Stark upgrade. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Bryce. Thanks for grabbing packs. And now we have our Spider-Man collector battle. Got to upgrade to level 2 real quick, and then we'll run our battle. If anybody would like to grab packs for after the battle, we don't have any more battles tonight, but we can open up all sorts of packs up till 2 a.m. Thomas G, Caleb, Tyler, Daniel, and Sean. Good luck, everybody. Should be a lot of fun. Final battle of the evening. Anybody that is new to battles, this is your first battle, good luck. To all the battle veterans, good luck to you as well. I've not pulled a costume change tonight. I don't think Patrick pulled one last night either, so hopefully we got lucky there. Maybe the Cosmic Foil Soulstone we haven't pulled yet. That would be insane. Would also love to open another Thanos Soulstone, or even just, you know, a Soulstone. I don't think we've opened a Soulstone all night. Maybe this is the lucky box. Each person gets 2 packs. You get to keep everything you open in your packs no matter what. We have the mana values of your rares and mythics according to our rules. The person with the highest total and lowest total each get 1 additional collector pack. In the event of a tie, we do have tiebreaker procedures. Caleb, you're up first. Good luck. Big money, no whammies. Hearing Crowd for 2. Raven's Last Hunt for 4. Panel. Superior Spider-Man for 4. Extended. Doc Ock for 8. That's huge. And a Miles Morales Ultimate Spider-Man. Let's go for 8. That is huge for you as well, Caleb. Congratulations. On to pack 2. Web of Life and Destiny for 8. Getting all the mana value. Mysterio for 4. Carnage for 4 panel. Wow, and a foil Skittles. Venom, King of Black for 5. And Black Cat Cutting Thief for 5. Caleb, you signed up for the battle at the right time. 2, 6, 10, 18, 26, 30, 34, 44, 52. I don't know we've ever had a total that high. That is insane. 52. Good news is there's still a low spot available. Tyler, you're up. Good luck. So basically, we generally don't put cards in top loaders because the way we protect them, they're actually safer in with other cards, much like they're shipped safely in a booster pack. The reason why we put cards in a top loader is because we have to store them individually in our safe, and we don't want them to get bent while they are in our safe. Spider-Man Miles Morales for 6. Doc Ock's Tentacles for 1. J. Jonah Jameson for 3. Relentless Assault for 4. And J. Jonah Jameson for 3 for Tyler. But any serialized card or cards over $200 are the cards that we put in our safe. So. Oh, wow, Kale, that's crazy. Light on the Ceiling for 1. Moreland for 2. Eddie Brock, Flip, Comic Panel Mythic for 3, plus 6 for 9. And Parallel Lives for 4. Cheering Crowd for 2. Some great pulls there. 6, 7, 10, 14, 17, 18, 20, 24, 26, 29, 35 for Tyler. Some fun pulls there, Tyler. Thomas up next. Mana pool is like... I don't know exactly what it is because I've never looked into it. I don't know if it's trading or buying, but it's kind of like trying to compete with TCG Player. Thomas, good luck. Here we go. Yeah, we like overprotect cards. So if you end up getting up to 9 packs, we put all your cards in a team bag for each order. Then we put the team bags in a bubble mailer. Then we put the bubble mailer in a box. Peter Parker for 6. 2 + 4. Amazing Spider-Man. Congrats, Thomas. Rent is due for 1. The Clone Saga for 4. Beast Within foil for 3. And Clone Saga panel foil for 4. And then if you end up getting up to a 500 count box, I think it's like a 9x5x3 U-line double wall cardboard box. We put all your team bags in there, and then we put that in a padded party mail flat rate mailer. Bioorganic Carapace for 4. Agent Venom for 3. Cosmic Spider-Man Extended Mythic for 5. Path to Exile for 1. And Symbiote Spider-Man Webslinger for 3. And then if you end up with multiple 500 count boxes, we actually put them in 500 count boxes. And then we put those into like a 8x, 4x8x, I don't know, 6x6x10, 4x8x10, something like that. I don't know. It's a round box. I've not, Carl. Sounds complicated. 2, 6, 7, 11, 14, 18, 22, 25, 30, 31, 34, 3, 4, 9, 12, 16, 20, 23, 27, 28, and then 30, 34 for Thomas G. So 34 for sure for Thomas G. Tyler, that officially puts you in the middle. If you end up within one of the low spot, we will recount you just to make sure we counted you right. But Thomas G has 34. Daniel up next. Yeah, so I basically built the stream to be like what I would want if I was buying from a stream. I don't want to pay for shipping every night. I want like a reliable schedule, and I want the cards to arrive safely. Parker Luck for 3 for Daniel. Maximum Carnage for 5, panel. Venom Extended Mythic for 5. 9 lives for 3. And Villainous Wrath for 5. So we're at 21 after pack 1. Hello, Minty. How are you? Yeah, Joe. I mean, if you want your card in the top loader, we're always happy to put it in a top loader. Just email us your order number that you pulled it from, and we'll put it in a top loader. I mean, we'll hand out top loaders all day long if you want. But we personally believe that the card is better protected the way we pack it. That's all. Mysterio for 4. With Great Power for 4. Strength of Will for 2. Goblin Bombardment for 2. And Hide on the Ceiling for 1. The only reason why we put it in the top loader is because we store it in our safe by itself. And without a top loader, it would just be one loose card by itself. And it could get bent. So that's why it does end up in the top loader. So Daniel, you have 3, 8, 13, 16, 21, 25, 29, 31, 33, 34. No way. This battle's wild. 1, 3, 5, 9, 13, 18, 21, 26, 31, 34. This is so close, chat. Daniel and Thomas have 34. Your lowest main set card is going to be Mysterio. Unfortunately, I can see right now that Thomas has a lower main set card. So your lowest main set card from the rares or mythics, that's what we use for our tiebreaker. The lowest collector number from your rares or mythics. Your card is card number 37, Daniel. Thomas has card number 10. So Thomas wins that tiebreaker there. So unfortunately, because we know you both have 34 and we double checked both of you, we know that Thomas won the tiebreaker. So now it's up to Sean to beat Thomas. Sean, you need 33 or 53. Aranya for 3. Electro for 3. Parker Luck for 3. Traumatized for 5. And Urban Retreat Extended Land foil for 0. We're at 14 after pack 1. Thomas is sweating now. That was very close for sure. Electro for 3. Friendly Neighborhood for 4. Bioorganic Carapace for 4. Wedding Ring, foil for 4. Gorgeous card. And Mr. Negative for 7. This is going to be close, chat. So close. 3, 6, 9, 14, 17, 21, 25, 29, 36. Mr. Negative killed you, Sean. I'm so sorry. 7, 11, 15, 19, 22, 27, 30, 36. Dang, Sean. Mr. Negative. Putting a sword in it. Tyler, we're going to double check you. If you have 35, unfortunately, you end up in the middle. Who would have thought 34 would be the low? That's crazy. 6 plus 3 is 9, 11, 15, 17, 18, 21, 25, 28, 29, and 6 is 35. So, Tyler, unfortunately, you do end up in the middle. What a heck of a last battle of the night, chat. That's crazy. Caleb and Thomas win in the high and low spot. Caleb, you get the left pack for the high spot. Thomas, you get the right pack for the low spot. We open the low spot first. Here you go, Thomas. Absolutely crazy battle, yeah. Peter Parker's Camera, Silk Web Weaver, Sensational Spider-Man Scene, Arachnogenesis, and Lizard, Connor's Curse, foil extended for Thomas. We'll get these put away for you. And then Caleb getting the last pack of the battle. After this, we have Pablo, John, and Thomas grabbing packs. If you'd like to grab packs, we'd be happy to stick around for another 57 minutes. We still have plenty of time, so feel free to get your orders in. 52 is insanely high. I feel like that is literally the highest we have been in this particular battle. Strength of Will, Cheering Crowd, Doc Ock, Evil Inventor Scene, Feed the Swarm, and the Spot Living Portal panel foil for Caleb. We'll get those put away for you, Caleb. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was really, really fun. Great way to end battles for the evening. We have Pablo, John, and Thomas up next. And then if we get any other orders in, we'll keep going. If we don't have any more orders by then, we'll start a 5-minute timer, see how that goes. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern Time. He will have more of those Outlaws 4 play pack bundles for $15.99, limit 1 per person per stream. So that's awesome too. Make sure you come back, hang out with Patrick tomorrow, 8:30 up until 2 a.m. Yeah, it was a super fun battle. I'm glad that ended up working out tonight too. Gonna get these name cards made real quick, and then we'll get opening packs again. If anybody has any questions, happy to help. You're welcome, Libro. Okay, Pablo, John, and Thomas. Let me grab a drink of water real quick, and we'll keep going. Hey, Pablo, Spider-Man Collector Pack. Good luck. Here we go. Thank you for all the kind words, chat. We really do appreciate it. We have one of the best communities here. Spider-Man, Fluid Felon, Arachne, Sonic Weaver, Norman Osborn, Panel Mythic, Green Goblin. Pretty sick. Silk Guard. And a foil extended, Peter Parker's Camera for Pablo. Get those sleeved up for you. Rain did miss Carl's first live appearance. There is, not on Arena, but if you play with your physical cards in a webcam, you can play on Spell Table. A way to play digitally. If you have paper cards, you can like play by webcam with other people. John, good luck. 1 pack snipe. Whip. Kapow. Spider-Man Noir Scene. Moreland Devourer of Spiders. Spider-Man Fluid Felon. Pumpkin Bob Scene. Writer Replication and a foil panel Death of Gwen Stacy for John. We'll get this sleeved up for you, John. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Hope you're doing all right this evening. Thomas up next, getting 3 Spider-Man collector packs. 1 pack left in the box after this. Good luck, Thomas. I love that Caleb's in both Twitch and YouTube chat right now. Great. Spectacular Spider-Man foil from the main set. Villainous Wrath Extended. Imposter Syndrome Extended Mythic. Foil Hex, that's sick. And a foil panel Norman Osborn Green Goblin. That's sick as well. Congrats. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Itai. If you have questions, join our Discord, !Discord. People are always happy to help in there. Doc Ock's Tentacles, Spider-Woman's Stunning Savior panel, Raven the Hunter Extended, Mindbreak Trap, and Silk Web Weaver. Last pack for Thomas. Yeah, it's called MTG Bot. It's in our Twitch chat right now. Go check it out. Shadow of the Goblin, Spider Sense, Hide on the Ceiling, Shock, and Arachne, Sonic Weaver. Or Thomas. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Minty up next, getting 2 Edge of Eternity's play packs. You're welcome. Thanks for grabbing more packs tonight. Minty up next, getting 2 Edge of Eternity's play packs. And then the queue will be empty if anybody else would like to grab anything this evening. Yeah, Caleb, that would be nice. There is, like, we don't display chat on screen because we don't want chat being a permanent part of the stream, because there are some awful people in the world and you can't remove bad chats from the screen. It'll always be on the VOD permanent. Because you know, like, a lot of Twitch streamers do that, but they don't, like, replay their VODs in their store. So, unfortunately, not an option for us. It's also technically against Twitch terms of service. Godless Shrine Shock, nice. Impossibility Technician. Last pack for Minty. Anti-Causal Vestige and the Eternity Elevator with a foil Mythic Caveron, Memorial World, and a foil Borderless Swamp. Nice packs, Minty. Get those sleeved up for you. Okay, chat, our queue is empty. I'm happy to stick around and open packs up until 2 a.m. We'll give it 5 minutes. If we don't get any orders by 1:15 a.m., we're going to call it a night. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. But I'm happy to stick around up until 2 a.m. if we have packs to open. If you are placing an order, just let us know in Twitch or YouTube chat so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes in, just in case maybe you're watching and it takes you a minute longer than you think to order your packs. Been a very fun night. A lot of cool pulls. Some epic battles, that's for sure. We'll have more battles Monday night when I'm back. Patrick will have those Outlaws 4 play pack bundles, limit 1 per person per stream, back in stock tomorrow. So if you got one tonight, you can get another one tomorrow. Thank you. Got 2 orders in. Nice. We don't have any more battles tonight, but we'll have more on Monday. If you want to read how the battles work, check out the pinned link at the top of chat, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. If you read the product description, that has all of our rules for our battles. Nice, Rainfire. Maybe one day we'll have a mechanically unique Furby secret layer that you can use to fill your box up 5 cards at a time. Yeah, we'll have more battles on Monday. It's not tonight. We're going to have Pablo, Thomas, Rainfire, and Wes. And then Francis. In the item description, it does have all the rules for how they work. If you follow that link. Everybody loves the display name, Wes. 2 play packs for Pablo. Pablo, good luck. Here we go. We do go through a lot of packs, that's for sure. With great power rare. I've been streaming with Moonshot for over 3 years now. I've been streaming for over 4 years, which is crazy, myself. Spider-Verse, Mythic, and Aranya, Heart of the Spider rare. So we definitely get to see a lot of really cool things on the stream. Pablo, thanks for grabbing packs. Thomas up next, getting 2 collectors. I don't think so, Zach. I don't think they would do that. They did tease an art for a card called My Precious, though. So that'll be fun. 1 from the last box. 1 from the new box. If you like them, Itai. It just depends what you like. Yeah, they're definitely not going to do another 1-of-1 serialized ring. That's for sure. That would be beyond stupid. That would go against everything they've been working toward. Thomas, good luck. Here we go. Last pack of the last box. You got the food hot dog token. Spider-Man 2099, Interdimensional Web Watch. Dr. Octopus, Master Planner Panel. Foil Hunter's Insight, and a foil extended Agent Venom. Venom Blast. Curing Crowd. Cosmic Spider-Man Extended Mythic. Nice. Saw in Half. Love that art. They full extended Villainous Wrath. Very mean board wipe right there. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Thomas. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Rainfire up next, getting 5 play. Finishing off the box. How about that? Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade. Treasure Token. Hide on the Ceiling. Probably something Rainfire would do. If anybody else would like to grab packs, now's a great time to do it. We stream till 2 a.m. Spinneret Spiderling. Radioactive Spider for double rare pack. Scene, Spider-Man Noir, and piloted by Penny. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider. Whoosh. Itai is pretty complicated. The best way to learn. Ooh, Eddie Brock. Nice. The best way to learn is if you Google collecting Marvel's Spider-Man Magic the Gathering. There will be an article from Magic the Gathering's website that says what you can get in play and collector packs. I would read that article, and that will explain what you can get in the play boosters versus the collector boosters. Rainfire, I thought you were quitting Magic. Wes, grabbing a Spider-Man collector pack. Good luck. Or no, I think you said you were quitting Commander. Wes, good luck. Oscorp Industries, Carnage Crimson Chaos panel, Sensational Spider-Man, Scene, Hunter's Insight, and Origin of Spider-Man, panel foil for Wes. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Wes. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Pair Pressure. Yep, Pair Pressure definitely does it. Chat, I'm so excited. I have been having to go like probably double my normal commute to get to work for the last month and a half because they were putting in a new roundabout on my normal way to work. And yesterday they opened the road back up. So I get to go directly home tonight, and I'm so excited I don't have to go way out of the way. It's stupid, but I'm so excited about it. Francis getting an Aether Drift Collector Pack. Time to go fast. Good luck. Left turns only. Here we go. Starting with Willow Rush Verge, Borderless Foil. Perilous Snare, Queen Honey's favorite card. District Mascots, P&LR, Chief Mechanic, Mythic Commander, Salvation Engine Mythic. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Okay, Vertigo. Last order in the queue, getting 4 Lost Cavern set packs. If anybody else would like to get some orders in, now's the time to do it. Happy to stream till 2 a.m. if we have orders. Here we go, Vertigo. Good luck. Fabrication Foundry rare. Aquazot's Deepest Betrayal. That's pretty big. And Demonic Bargain rare from the list from Crimson Vow. Ooh, Jurassic World Forest. And Restless Reef. And a Foil Bitter Triumph. What a great pack. Last pack for you, Vertigo. Shana's Tidebinder, another solid rare with Initiate of Blood, uncommon from Champions of Kamigawa. Get those sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Thanks for grabbing packs. Tyler up next, getting 2 Spider-Man collector packs. Then Nicholas grabbing a Mystery Booster 2 after that. Thanks for the orders, chat. Appreciate it. Here we go. Lizard, Connor's Curse, Black Cat Cutting Teeth panel, Spider Ham, Peter Porker Scene, Angle, that's cool. And a full Electro, Assaulting Battery, Extended Art. Last pack for you. City Pigeon. With great power comes Agent Venom. Friendly Neighborhood. Opposition Agent, that's sick. And a foil Doc Ock's Tentacles. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tyler. Hope you enjoyed them. Nick up next, getting Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Nick. Vanishing Light, classic card. Feared Summons from M20, Whiteout with no art. Gosh, Future Sight, and Essence of Ajani. We'll get those sleeved up for you. You're Tyler. You had some fun cards. I guess it just depends what you're looking for your decks. I mean, you didn't hit like the 1% super hard, less than 1% pulls, if that's what we're asking. But definitely hit some fun cards. If you want to look the cards up, I recommend TCG Player. And then you just have to make sure you're looking at the right version of the card. Peter, grabbing 2 Outlaws collector packs. Good luck. Here we go. Void Slime foil, Primal Command, Savvy Trader extended, Vraska joins up extended, and a Cooley unrepentant. Pack 2 for Peter. Yeah, checking the collector number in the bottom left-hand corner is really helpful in finding the right version. So, like, if you look down here, it's this 4-digit code. Caustic Bronco foil extended, Outlaws Merriment, Thieving Varmint extended, Owen Path Journey Vault Frame Big Score Mythic, and the Grand Abolisher Big Score Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Peter. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Then Thomas getting 5 Spider-Man collector packs. Yes. So what we're saying here is if you look down between where it says big and EN, big is the set code, BIG is for big score, EN is the language for English. That star there means it's foil. If it was not a foil, do we have a not a foil? There we go. If it's non-foil, it has a dot instead of a star. You're welcome. Okay. 5 Spider-Man collector packs. Will we see costume change number 4? That would be sick. What would be even sicker is that you kind of called it. Good luck. 5 Spider-Man collector packs. Did you know now, and I don't recommend anybody subscribe to our channel on Twitch because you should subscribe to your favorite creators, not something you can watch on YouTube. J. Jonah Jameson, Jackal Genius Geneticist, Scarlet Spider Ben Riley, Web Slinger. Ooh, foil Path to Exile. And a foil Web Slinger Symbiote Spider-Man. Apparently, if you have Twitch Turbo or you subscribe to a channel on Twitch now, you can actually rewind live over on Twitch now, which is crazy. Black Cat, Cunning Thief, Bio-Organic Carapace, Doc Ock, Evil Inventor, Scene, Comeuppance. That's fun. I feel like we pulled this several times for you tonight. And a foil panel Norman Osborn Green Goblin. Nice. I feel like we pulled that one for you multiple times tonight, too. 3 packs left. Got the food hot dog token. Bagel and Schmear. Mountain. Mary Jane Watson. Ultimate Green Goblin. Mary Jane Watson panel. Winds of Change. In a foil with great power comes a robot token. Pack 4. Got the Human Citizen. Bagel and Schmear. Spider-Man, Peter Parker. Nice, from the Welcome deck. The hard foil mythic to pull. Kraven's Last Hunt panel. Superior Spider-Man Extended. Shock. And a foil Spider-Punk Scene. Last pack, Thomas, good luck. Here we go. Got an art card in the back. Spider-Man Noir Scene. Agent Venom. Arachne Sonic Weaver. Spider-Punk. Foil Ponder. And a foil jackal, genius geneticist. Guess it was not meant to be in this set, Libro. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. You're welcome. Tommy S. up next. 4 Lost Cavern set and a Commander Master set. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, happy to stick around up until 2 a.m. opening packs. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Let us know if you have any questions. Don't forget, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Okay, so 4 Lost Cavern set and a Commander Master set. Good luck. Let's put an end time at 1:33 a.m. If we don't have any orders by then, we'll call it. Kale, Daring Traveler, and Sunken Citadel. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. He will have more of those Outlaws 4 play pack bundles. Limit 1 per person per stream for $15.99 to celebrate us streaming 7 nights a week now, which is pretty sick. So super excited about that. Vito, Fanatic of Aquazot's Mythic, and Hoarding Dragon from Iconic Masters from the list. And then I'll be back streaming Monday night with some more battles, so that should be even more fun. More Spider-Man playing collector battles Monday night. Amalia, rare. Last Lost Caverns pack for you. Gold stamped our card. Contest of Claws, and Hit the Motherlode, and a foil mythic. O'Hare Talk, Deepest Foundation. Let's go. That's huge. Carl showed up on stream tonight. You missed it, Rainfire. Regal Behemoth. Talrand. Our friend has arrived. With a Reliquary Tower borderless. Very nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tommy. Been a fun night for sure, Darth. We have 4 minutes left. If anybody else would like to get some orders in, if we don't get an order by 1:33 a.m. Eastern Time, we'll call the night. If you are placing an order, please let us know in chat so we don't accidentally end the stream before your order comes through. You're welcome, Tommy. Minty, just for that, I hope they win. I don't know. As long as they're not playing the 49ers, I hope they win. Just to spite Minty for fun. If anybody ever needs help with anything, even if we're not live, you can email support@moonshotgamestore.com. We have somebody Monday through Friday during the days. They normally check it like in the morning, lunchtime, and at night. Or well, like at 5 o'clock when they leave. And then I normally keep up with support on the weekends. Obviously, I can't when I'm streaming. But I normally check it every once in a while from my phone. And if something pops up that's urgent, I'll respond. But if you need help, always email support@moonshotgamestore.com. We're happy to help you. Weekend, worst case, we'll get back to you Monday morning. But if anybody would like to grab packs, I can hang out for another 3 minutes if we don't get any more orders. But if we get more orders, I can stream till 2 a.m. So it's been a really, really fun night. I hope you all have enjoyed it. It's pulled all sorts of cool stuff this evening. So definitely looking forward to more battles on Monday. These Spider-Man battles have been pretty epic. So I think some more of those end up being a lot of fun. But I think tomorrow night, Patrick's going to have a blast. Patrick has been awesome. I'm sorry, Patrick Parker, not Patrick. The disguise always throws me off. But I don't know if we'll have Peter or Patrick back tomorrow night. But it's been a lot of fun, for sure. And the streams are always entertaining. So if you haven't checked out one of Patrick's streams yet, highly recommend it. He'll be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. And yeah, I love Patrick. He's great. I love Queen Honey too. She's awesome. I love that we have 3 people who have different like styles and personalities. It makes the streaming a lot more fun, I feel like, for everybody, hopefully. I briefly saw them in chat the other day, like emojis or something. I don't know. I haven't. Normally, once I set something up like that, I set it up once, and then I never have time to go back and add more to it. That's why we don't have more emojis, because I've just been not having time. But hopefully I'll have some more time in the near future. Chat, just so you know, I will be here like normal the next 2 weeks, Monday and Thursday. And then I'm going to be gone for a week, but I'll be back the following week. So, yeah, that'd be pretty funny, Minty. It would also defeat the point of getting to 100 likes, so I feel like that would be counterproductive. Hey, chat, we got like 30 seconds left. I'm going to look and see if there's anybody to raid on Twitch. Maybe Mercurio streaming tonight. He was in chat earlier. Actually, he's not streaming tonight. Doesn't look like. See if I can find somebody to raid over there real quick. If not, we'll probably just call it. I don't see anybody real quick. I guess everybody's at MagicCon Atlanta. That makes sense. Well, that's the thing. Like, y'all got to get him to 100 likes. That's the thing. You got to ask for it. We are still streaming. Tell you what set to pull and you'll order. It's up to you. I don't want to tell you what to order. You did. That was a fun poll for sure. If you want to place an order, I'd be happy to open it for you. If not, Patrick will be back tomorrow night. And tomorrow night and Monday night both count in the same shipping week. Tarkir Dragon's Storm has a lot of fun dragon stuff. The play packs in that are fun. Patrick's just got to learn to ask for it, chat. That's what it is. Okay, cool. I'd be happy to wait for you, Wisconsin. We did end up with 112 likes again. I feel like that's where we ended last stream, too. Weird how that works. This will be the last order of the stream. Once Wisconsin gets their order in, we're going to call it after that. Really do appreciate all the support tonight. Hope you all have had a blast. I know I have. And then I'll be back on Monday. But Patrick will be back tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Make sure to hang out with Patrick. Patrick's awesome. Yeah, we're not doing that raid fire. I'll just leave him for Patrick to open tomorrow. Our friend Artist Proof Towerend, patiently waiting. From our other friend, Tyler Walpole. No, I don't think so. We actually quit carrying it. Rainfire. 3 MH3 and 3 Commander Master set. Good luck, Pete. So we have 3 MH3 play and 3 Commander Masters set. Wish you the best of luck. Then Rainfire's grabbing the pack. Yes, I am aware. Thank you. Airgas, Erupting Nullkite, Eldrazi Dragon. That's cool. Toxic Deluge. Fun pack. It was probably at like 10:15 for Abomination. Eastern Time. Omo, Queen of Vesvuva Mythic. Witch Enchanter. Disenchanter. See, this is why I don't tell people what to buy. They generally know what to buy on their own. Echoes of Eternity. On to Commander Masters. Elemental. Minds Aglow. Storm Surge Kraken. Fraley. Slanwar's Fury. For triple rare pack. All the glitters. So many great cards in this set. Especially, obviously, for Commander players. Counterspell. Hammer and Nizan. Wretched Confluence. Zakama, the Eldritch Dinosaur. Stormkill Artist. Borderless. That's a cool one, too. Last pack. Brain Weevil. I don't even know what set that's from. Heavenly Blade Master full rare. Emerald Medallion rare. Braids Conjurer Adept rare for a triple rare pack. A lot of thriving lands and a beautiful command tower with a retro island. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Peyton. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Yeah, I mean, just the commons and uncommons in this set are great. So many other good rares and mythics, too. Need the command tower. Nice. The pretty one. Then there's this person who rains fire, which I should leave for Patrick for tomorrow, but I'm going to open it tonight. I'm glad you had a good night. Rainfire, here we go. Darn it, Rainfire. I have to open a whole new box to get your one Spider-Man playpack. Glad you enjoyed your polls. Here we go, Rainfire. Good luck. Agent Venom, Hobgoblin, Spider-Girl, Spider-Man No More, and the Starling, Aerial Ally. We'll get that sleeved up for you, Rainfire. Thanks for grabbing the pack. You can order tonight, Matt, tomorrow, or Monday. Our shipping weeks start on Tuesday and go through the following Monday, and then we'll ship out all the cards from this past Tuesday through this upcoming Monday night on October 2nd. If you're placing an order, let me know, because we're about to end the stream, but if you want to place an order, I'd be happy to stick around. I'm happy to stay till 2 if we have orders to open. But you can order basically tonight, tomorrow night, or Monday night. Sweet. I'll hang out. Thanks for letting me know. As long as, of course, you don't exceed the 9-pack or 500 count shipping you paid for, whatever that is. Down to stream Ultraman, let's go. I'm supposed to be here till 2 o'clock, Minty. I'm happy to stick around if there are people that want to get packs. I really don't mind. Not at all. I'd still want to like sit here and talk to the camera for 20 minutes from 1:40 till 2 o'clock and not open any packs. Plus, I get to drive the short way home now that the road's open again. So I'm stoked about that. Saves like a whole 5 or 10 minutes off my commute. So the final results of the poll, chat, 45%. The most people are excited for The Hobbit. Tied closely with Star Trek, unannounced, which might be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And then Marvel's Superheroes is last, but not by as much as I thought. It's only 3% behind unannounced and Star Trek. The Hobbit is by and far the most popular Universes Beyond set of next year, which really doesn't surprise me at all. 209 votes on that poll. Glad you had fun, Ark. Yeah, Caleb, please don't do anything that you'll not be happy about later. That's a big difference, Minty. I'll wait for the order. Totally happy to wait. Supposedly, according to our website, there are 3 people checking out right now. I don't know if I believe that. There we go. Good luck. 2x2. Ooh. Draft, Collector, and Spider-Man. It's going to be a lot of fun. I haven't opened a Double Masters 2022 Collector Pack tonight. That's a real thing for sure, Caleb. I actually, when I worked from home, I actually rented a co-working space so I could go to work. Tough Mr. Toast. It's been good. How are you doing? Good to see you. It's been a while. Got the 2x2 sandwich. Draft, Collector with Spider-Man in the middle. Damnation. Great card. An Ashen Rider. Shadowborn Apostle too. Nice. On the Spider-Man Collector. Good luck, Matt. Have a good night, Minty. Double Trouble. Rent is due extended. Grasping Tentacles. Leyline Binding. And a foil spot living portal panel frame. Then your Double Masters 2022 Collector Pack. Good luck. Yeah, online classes are so hard. Even just regular classes are hard, but at least if you show up, you're stuck there. Boiling Oracle, Rule Turf, Burning Tree Emissary, Boros Garrison for your first rare or mythic. Rune of the Hidden Realm, followed up by your first borderless. Ooh, Lamog, the Infinite Gyre. Very nice. Open a lot of fun stuff tonight. Up next, we have Etched. Rare. Surgical Extraction, solid. And a borderless foil mythic. Consecrated Sphinx. That was a fun pack. Hope you enjoyed that, Matt. Gonna get these sleeved up. Chat, I think we are going to call it. I'm going to double check, make sure we don't have any other orders coming in. Patrick will be back tomorrow. He'll be streaming 8:30 Eastern up until 2 a.m. if we have orders. Then I'll be back Monday. And Monday will be the last night of this shipping week. So everything from this past Tuesday through tomorrow night through the end of Monday night stream will ship out on October 2nd as long as you paid for shipping. Remember, it's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'll see you on Monday. Come hang out with Patrick tomorrow night. Have a good one.